Hello. Why did they change it back to top chat? Live chat. Come on. Alright. Oh. Wait, why are people going back to this world? This one is old. And pretty bad. Not the worst though. There were a lot of worse ones. There usually were in these competitions. I feel like the competitions and generally, what's it called? Like, generally, events really helps bring the community together and also helps promote the game. Speaking of which, first, well, congratulations, boss. Speaking of which, BlockStarPlanet is actually searching for a campaign manager, a campaign manager in marketing. So basically, a social media manager. However, like usual, when it comes to their job descriptions, not a single place are they mentioning, not anywhere in the description are they mentioning BlockStarPlanet or anything regarding blocks at all, because they're focusing on BlockStarPlanet, which is weird because I feel like that's where they need the social media manager in BlockStarPlanet. The BlockStarPlanet, the BlockStarPlanet Instagram account is as dry as your mama's vagina. It is so, it's like left behind for so long, but they keep being active on MSP Global and promoting BlockStarPlanet 2 on TikTok and well, mostly TikTok, I believe. What is that? That was louder than usual, I swear to God. It was right next to me. That's because BlockStarPlanet, hold on, I feel like it's an update or something. Maybe it's like rebooted or something because my screen is, when I'm in windowed mode, it's still full screen. And I think it's changed the audio. No, actually not. Well, it's on 53. Okay. Maybe that maybe that crystal was just right in the camera. I really thought there was a donation or something from Maka already. Anyway, they're searching for a social media manager, which I could definitely apply for. I would definitely not get it, but I could apply for it, but I don't think I should apply for it because it takes time to write a job application. And sorry, I didn't want to say any slurs on my stream today. We'll get to that later. But it takes time to write this stuff, and also if you're not already in the game industry, then you're not gonna get in. And also, I'm studying school right now. 3 years education, 2 years left, and then maybe I will start fucking applying for these jobs. It's just annoying that the only time when I was studying something that actually allowed me to search for jobs in my at the same time was when BlockStarPlanet did not search for anybody, and that was for half a year, and then for 2.5 years, I think. No, like 3 years as well. I was studying something that just allowed me to send out job applications as well. Hello, Yannick. What's up, Talaha? Not much. I'm eating pizza. I bought pizza. I am gonna be so broke at the end of this month. I've spent way too much money, and I still spend money. It's either that or starving. So, I made a choice. Let's claim all of these. Why now? What is this thing being played? 18 plays in total. People have been chatting in it for some reason. I have Oh, I'm top on Blaster as well? No. Photographer? No. Yeah, of course. They're first place because they took a picture of me. And they even went to my work. They went to my home. Fair enough. That's me. It's quite the photographer. I'll give them that. All right. Anyway, I would like to apply for that job. Is it parkour? Oh, it's top in parkour. I didn't see that one coming. Because I can't get 100 in a day. But anyway. Why is the subscriber not working? What the fuck? They changed this shit again. Let's see. Wait, there's no text there. Oh, there's the text. And green. Okay, so again, I have to change this thing. Hold on, it's because fucking YouTube's UI seems to change constantly, so I have to crop different parts. Wasn't there a crystal? Am I tripping? Oh. So now I have to crop less of the bottom and more of the top. Maybe. Maybe I'm cropping too much in general. No, wait, it's because 600 pixels on the side. Yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. Top is still 500. No. 400. No. 300. Perfect. We're getting there. Left, let's do 150. I have 3 filters on just for it to show the number. And we can crop the right part too. Oh, too much. Bottom, let's say 200. No. Okay, 150. There's probably an easier way to crop things, probably with some add-ons or something. That would make sense, because this is so stupid having to guess how much. Okay. Right side as well. I feel like 80. Left side, 310. 320. That should do, right? Yeah. A bit more on the bottom. Let's do 170. There we go. It's back. Anyways, I would love to actually be the social media manager, or at least be in charge of the promotion of the game, because I know a lot about design and making the games look interesting. However, for BlockStarPlanet 2, it's pretty difficult to make it look interesting. You know what I mean? I mean, well, maybe they fired the person in charge of that, because the BlockStarPlanet 2 TikToks they've been fucking throwing out just makes the game look so fucking depressing. Because obviously, well, not obviously, they could, but they're not including any of the players in their little videos, so they're just using themselves and maybe sometimes another like actor, another worker. So there's like 2 people in these videos, making the game look very, very empty, which I've assumed it was, but some people tell me otherwise. They say, oh, there's never any less than 20 people in the game on American server or something like that. I don't know if it's botted. Could be. Hello, user. But hey, maybe we could check up on this this stuff they got going. All right. So let me see if I can open here. Oh, I didn't want it to just show instantly, but hey, okay. This is the job description. I need to crop it a bit more. I think it's fine. You guys can read it, right? Do you know how to reach Gen Z women and girls where they are and not make them stop scrolling? It's really funny because BlockStarPlanet themselves. I made a video. It wasn't on YouTube or anything, but I made a video mentioning this. I could make a YouTube video about it, maybe. Kind of making fun of them for when they first came out with BlockStarPlanet 2. They went to the social media platform where all these young kids are. Their target audience, as they have mentioned before, between 12 and 15 years old. Or actually, no, I think it's younger than 12 years old they're targeting. They were saying like 10 to 15 years old or something like that. And they, of course, promoted their game to reach this audience on the only platform that this audience uses. Facebook. Yeah. Woo! Post your selfies and fucking meme slops on Facebook. Everybody does that, right? Kind of stupid, but they also did promote it on Instagram, which is a bit more understandable. However, if they're really trying to reach people who are under 13, well, then they can't really use social medias for that because they're not allowed there. Either way, I do think that BlockStarPlanet should reconsider who the fuck their target audience is, because I don't think there's that many kids of like under 12 playing their games. Like BlockStarPlanet, they have been saying about as well that they're somewhere, maybe it's a long time ago, but somewhere they said something about that they are targeting to like the game towards people under 12 years old or something. But people under 12 years old are not allowed to chat in online games. If they want to target this audience, then they shouldn't make an online game. This audience, when this audience actually plays BlockStarPlanet, they stand still in battle and get absolutely fucking destroyed, and I don't think they're having a good time. They don't understand that they die when they're touching lava because they're stupid. But it seems that they have changed their strategies here, because now they write Gen Z women, which includes, I think, I was gonna say me, but I'm not a woman, but let me see. Gen Z is from 1995 to 2012. That's quite interesting. Like, well, they're still like the youngest being, let me do math, 14? Youngest being 14, but here they're targeting people above 14. Or at least 14. 14 and up. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, all the way up to 29, actually, I think, because it's at 1995. That's a big fucking pool. Anyway, BlockStarPlanet is an international game studio behind two social dress-up games and BlockStarPlanet. BlockStarPlanet and the second one. It's so ass. If somebody applied for this job, didn't know what BlockStarPlanet was and was just hearing about this, they would think this fucking company is ass. Oh, they made BlockStarPlanet and BlockStarPlanet 2. And what's next? BlockStarPlanet 3? BlockStarPlanet 4? Just keep milking your fucking only thing, your only success. Unless, of course, they were mentioning BlockStarPlanet, then they would be like, what the fuck is that? Well, BlockStarPlanet does sound like BlockStarPlanet because they changed the name to StarPlanet instead of just BlockStarPlanet. That would be great. With hundreds of thousands of fierce, I don't know how to fucking say that, fiercely loyal fans. Loyal. I love the enthusiasm there, because their TikTok comments does not reflect this. In fact, they're just ignoring that. Oh fuck, that is loud. Jesus Christ, why did I open the TikTok? Let's just check on their social media, their Instagram. Alright, so the recent post. I wonder if my game is just generally turned up a lot. Maybe it is. I should do like an audio test. Actually, let me do that. Here. That's like fine, right? Anyways, let's look at their social media with their so-called loyal fans. Can I just drop that over here? Yeah, okay. So this is their social media with their loyal fans. 158 likes on their post. And people start... When was this? This was 4 hours ago. And instantly people said, start putting effort into BlockStarPlanet. I'm begging. I will give you all my money, I swear. MSP1 best. Okay. I mean, they're all loyal, just not to BlockStarPlanet 2. So... You really don't understand the song, am I right? What is the song? Oh, it's probably copyrighted. I don't know what song that is. Loyal fans. Such a... Finn finally got the keys to his pet shop. Come see who's waiting inside. Such a shame. Please dolly boots for Christmas and pumpkins from 2022. 4 likes. 7 likes on this. They never will get the idea to get pets for non-VIPs too. Would be the best way to enjoyable for would be way too enjoyable for folks who don't pay for MSP. These are actually bad examples because I remember there being a lot more negativity in the chat. 20 months. There will never be a summer quite like this one. Join the summer. And... fix MSP1. Well, I texted you guys on the LAN server. Hi guys. Could this game not be gay for once? I don't think so. Literally, the male characters, you can't do anything to make them not look gay as hell. Please bring back Diamond Friday. This is just a day ago. They keep promoting this shit every fucking day. Multiple times. Fix MSP1. It runs terribly right now, though it always does. Nobody give a fuck, loyal fan. Fix MSP1. What the fuck? So, I'ma need my old account back. The game is done on Flash. Flash doesn't exist no more, hence why it's so laggy. That's true. In order for them to fix it, they would have to redo the whole game. This motherfucker is right. Hey, how about you write your fucking credits? This person is writing exactly what I've been writing on TikTok for the people, or maybe on Instagram as well, for people saying, like, the game is running bad. What is so hard to understand, and it would be very, very costly for the company. Why you guys don't understand? Plus, for the company, why are you guys don't understand? Plus, you guys comment for 6 years or more about fixing MSP1, and they don't do it, so there is no point in commenting fix MSP1. In order to redo the entire... They should redo the entire game in another game engine so they can keep updating the game, but not replace the original one. So perhaps make a new one. Wonder what they could maybe call it BlockStarPlanet 2 or something. Oh wait. They did. I've been saying this, and that's why MSP2 is actually there in the first place. It's because they didn't want to replace the only fucking thing they've had. Well, the thing they had the most success with. I think they had quite a lot of success with BlockStarPlanet as well. But, you know, BlockStarPlanet's community is quite small. When you say MovieStarPlanet, everybody knows what that is. Everyone, pretty much. Maybe not Americans or something like that, but it was very popular here in Europe. People know that shit. BlockStarPlanet, not so much, but we still had a huge community on BlockStarPlanet. Fix your report system. I have reported so many people who harassed me and others and still nothing gets done. Yeah. It's not... People don't seem to like this shit very much. And in fact, there's one post here from MovieStarPlanet. The game is so broken, my MovieStar doesn't even show up in the store or in my own closet. That's true. After playing for about 10 minutes, the game just automatically doesn't load anything from there, and you would have to reboot the game. Great. Girl, fix movies. But here's the thing. So they made an entire new game made an entire new game so that they could keep updating MovieStarPlanet and called it MovieStarPlanet 2 instead of replacing the first one. They also had Booney Planet, but they didn't feel like it was even worth making a whole new, recreating the whole thing now in a different engine. They had BlockStarPlanet, which they recreated in Unity, and, you know, for the entire purpose, so they could fucking actually work on the game. But after 1 year or something of it running on Unity, they just don't fucking work on it anymore. It doesn't fucking make sense. And they're telling them to fix MovieStarPlanet. Okay, so anyway, majority of their comments is basically fix MovieStarPlanet because it's broken. And also, fuck MovieStarPlanet 2. Ain't nobody playing that shit. But yes, sure, loyal fans. For many years, well, since MovieStarPlanet 2 came out of beta, I assume. I mean, you could say that, yeah, they're still playing MovieStarPlanet, but they don't like it. Our players are predominantly young women. Predominantly. Why are they saying these weird ass words? Just say mostly. Predominantly. Okay, so dominantly. Predominantly young women. Why predominantly? And girls who came back daily to express... Oh, that's because it's dominated by predators, which are... which are old men. So... Predominantly, it's the audience of young women and girls who come back daily to express their style, connect with friends, and make their mark on the community. Creativity, self-expression, and diversity are at the heart of MovieStarPlanet universe. Diversity really is like something companies in general, movie companies and game companies especially, are just so heavily obsessed with. They're like, no, we gotta have like some disabled person here. How else would anybody who's disabled like the fucking thing? If that doesn't have a disabled like main character or something like that. And they're also Jewish. We are a collaboratively international team based in Copenhagen where good ideas... Can we put quotation marks in that? Can come from anyone and your work has... well, except if they're not working at MovieStarPlanet. I was planning on making a video as well about things that should be done in BlockStarPlanet. Not that they're gonna do anything, but I've been asked before what I would change if I was in charge. And I actually started making a list. Speaking of which, I think the hardest part of a lot of my videos, or some of the videos I've been working on that I never finished, is getting visuals for the video. You know, I have a lot of things to say and a lot of thoughts and creativity, but in order to show it, I put maybe a bit too high standards or something. I want people, just for a few frames as an example, one of the things I've been working on was like a 4K screenshot of BlockStarPlanet. When it doesn't exist, of course, but I could make one if I just recreate the UI, and that's kind of difficult because you have really blurry images. They're not even in HD. Recreate that and then also get some names on that like UI or this screenshot, some names that are from that time, like 2015 or 2014 accounts. I want to do that, and I've kind of got lost in it because then I need to make the flags. I made everything else, but the flags is kind of difficult because the flags don't exist anymore. They were made in a certain way, and I don't know. I could probably recreate how the flags looked based off of the few pixels I can see. But anyway, aside from that, I have been thinking. I've seen people do these talk about how they move their content over to like just audio, and I've been wondering if people would be interested in just like podcasts, just until I get the visuals done. You know, just like sometimes I make some parodies or songs or something, but having the actual music video is a little difficult. So I thought, what if I just post the audio that I record? Another example of this stuff would be the iceberg video. The iceberg video I recorded in like one sitting, and then I had to fix a couple of things when I said the wrong year or something like that. Because then I do the research and then I can be right about everything. But the entire visuals for the iceberg video, planning it out, it wasn't even like great visuals or anything like that, but it was mainly just getting footage of these things so people understand what I'm talking about. Showing the Instagram posts from BlenderStarPlanet, or showing the in-game footage of certain things in the past, like the April Fools and all of that. That took a lot of time, and you know, usually it wouldn't be that difficult. You would just search it up and all, but there were so many subjects and there were so many things for each subject that I had to find images for and represent. So I've been thinking, I do also want, I've heard people talk about let me remove this. I've heard people talk about or suggest me to make a sequel to the iceberg video, making a iceberg 2 where I talk about some other subjects, which I definitely want to do, but at the same time, the iceberg video took me about a year or something, or half a year. There were literally things in the iceberg video that I talked about, and then by the time it was done, it was not relevant anymore. Like the Dragon 2.0 as an example, that world was deleted temporarily, or you couldn't join it or something. It was just keep loading temporarily for like a few months, and then it came back again while I was editing the video. So then I wrote, don't worry, it's back again. But then by the time I posted the video, a little time later, the fucking Dragon 2.0 is now gone. Again. But this time it seems to be for good. So yeah, it takes a lot of effort to make all this video and all of that. And I was wondering if people would just prefer or would mind if I just make like a podcast where I just mention the things and then the screen will just be the thumbnail for that video, just until I actually get the video done. But then when I get the video done, I don't know if people would care, because they already heard everything I said on the podcast. But yeah, that's the thing I've been wondering about, and maybe I should make a poll or something about it on my thing. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a poll right now. How do I form this down in fewer words, because people are not gonna read all of this. Image poll. Work on only releasing a full video. And an image for that would be on my folder for pictures for the iceberg. I could just take a screenshot from one of my videos, actually. On the thumbnail. The can search for it. All right, let me make a post. I've been wondering if no, are people interested in BSP podcasts where I will talk about all this stuff I have, all the stuff I plan to release as a video, but this gets confused maybe. I'll talk about people interested in BSP podcasts. Making BSP, my content takes a lot of effort and time to make, and I've been wondering if people would maybe be interested in videos of just a thumbnail and audio of me yapping about subjects such as for the iceberg 2 video, or about all my time in BSP and BlockStarPlanet. Currently, I spend the most time making or finding footage for the topics I talk about during the video. but some other YouTubers has started releasing their videos as podcasts where you can just listen to it in the background while you do something else. Work on only releasing a full video with visuals. Only release full videos with visuals. With visual. Would be cool having podcasts. The podcasts could be just early release for videos. Early release for future videos. I would say the podcast would be early release for future videos. I could also make it so that the podcast, since it's early release, maybe they're only for members, but I don't think I need to limit it or anything. Well, limiting it could be useful because that means that the actual video I then release would then also get attention, especially by the people who couldn't watch the podcast. But I want things to just come out a bit sooner. Add another option. I don't care, I just want to see the votes. No. Post. Okay. Let me read it actually. I should have read it before. My content takes a lot of effort and time to make, and I've been wondering if people would maybe be interested in videos of just a thumbnail and audio of me yapping about subjects such as for the Iceberg 2 video or about my time in BSP and BlockStarPlanet.
Just your stream, you know.
Currently I spend...
You streams.
What?
It's your, like, the podcast is always on your stream because you always yapping about something.
Well, not necessarily, because this would the podcast would be fully like there would still be editing done, such as cropping out the I think and stuff like that. It would still be completely correct, and I would have researchers and all that stuff done. But it's just the visuals that are just taking a lot of stuff. The audio I can easily just get because I do have some videos that I edited and I just need footage for it, and that's just what's taking so long, and that's why I haven't made certain videos. And I can imagine I haven't started an Iceberg 2 video, but I have started writing things down or saving images for it. I haven't made the project, but yeah, I was wondering if people would be interested in that, because maybe it is cool having a podcast so that people can just listen while they do something, especially like, I don't know, people usually listen to music instead though, but hello Flurry, but sometimes I just get tired of music, and sometimes I have things to actually listen to instead when I'm walking or cooking or something like that. I heard somebody else talk about releasing the videos as podcasts, so I just want to bring it up. I don't want to release it on Spotify though. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking weird. I want to release it on YouTube and just have a thumbnail shown throughout the entire video, because it does need to have visuals. And who knows, maybe this will actually help me make videos faster, because when I actually have this stuff released, then I can just start adding certain things in. Doing the podcast, of course, I wouldn't say stuff like, as you can see here, or something like that, but... Or maybe just like the most simple visuals. But maybe not. Some people are maybe blind, you know, as like sometimes it's more beneficial that there's just no visuals. But it is also a little lazy, because I feel like the part of a YouTube video is mostly watching it. Anyway, let's go back to the job description. We are collaboratively international team based in Copenhagen. We're good ideas. Quotation. Yeah, but that was another idea I have, talking about things I would change in BlockStarPlanet. So those are 3 videos that I think I can make as podcasts as well, as an example, instead of spending months trying to visualize everything. Ideas for BlockStarPlanet, Iceberg 2 video, and 10 years of BlockStarPlanet, which was... I started that as a project called 9 years of BlockStarPlanet, and it's almost been 11 years now. But 10 is a nice round number. Anyway, and anyone and your work has real visible impact. The people here are skilled, passionate, and have high ambition for what BlockStarPlanet can become, as long as it's just about BlockStarPlanet 2. Yes. Because the people who had high ambitions and was passionate about BlockStarPlanet, they left the company. That's I'm not making that shit up. Many have been with us for years because they genuinely love what they built. Yeah, but there were people who had been with you for years and had to leave because what you start building now is just not something they're very passionate about and they don't like. Yet they continue to do so. So genuinely, it's more like you say, we work on this shit here. If you don't like it, you can leave. And then you can say, yeah, well, everybody here loves what we're building, because the ones who doesn't leave. We're asking for an experienced campaign manager to take full ownership of a paid advertising for BlockStarPlanet 2 specifically. It's so funny. I think the reason why they say they need someone to advertise BlockStarPlanet 2 is because they think if they're promoting it good enough, then maybe they would get money. But they won't. It's boring as hell. Okay, let me make a fucking ad for BlockStarPlanet 2. Here you go. Are you also tired of having fun in your free time? Do you want to hate yourself? Are you tired of 2 good games that actually allows you to play and all that? Are you tired of losing in, competitive games? Welcome to BlockStarPlanet 2, a game where you don't need any skill and you can't accomplish anything at all. This way, you won't have to worry about being destroyed by others, and you can always talk shit about each other, like drama, like it's fucking school. And then you can say you quit for like a month and then come back once you're having to take responsibility for your actions for lying about others. So much fun. Oh my god, so much gossip. Wow, so fun. Don't you want to fill your entire head with gossip and drama? This is a solo role, just like playing BlockStarPlanet 2. You will build the strategy, run the campaigns, and accountable for performance. There is no one to hand things off to, and no ramp-up period for the core skills. We need to trust you completely from day one. Our paid acquisition efforts are in their early stages. We have been running initial test campaigns, but the person coming into this role will effectively be building our UA functions from the ground up. Well, they're taking over an Instagram account that already exists. Defining the approach, establishing the infrastructure, and scaling what works. If you are the type who gets energized by that kind of ownership and the chance to shape something from the start rather than inherit someone else's playbook, they're getting ownership of the Instagram account and TikTok account, promoting the shit. I mean, sure, they can make it in different ways. They had somebody at some point make actually animations. They had this whole school, no, what is it? Yeah, university shit going on on YouTube. They stopped that because they probably fired whoever was talented enough to make these things. And but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. It was still 2D animations, and it was like pretty lame. It wasn't really funny or anything, but good content for me to make a parody on, by the way. So I guess they can just, do whatever they want. But when you look in the past on the profile, you can see that it's done by other people beforehand. This role was made for you. What matters most is that you genuinely understand Gen Z, women and girls, how they discover things, what earns their attention, and what keeps them engaged. Your background could be, it's like, are you popular among women? I'm pretty sure, though, they're only, they want to hire women for this role. Although they don't seem to be the most experienced when it comes to certain things, like the animation thing was cool and all, but the other stuff that they've been doing on their social media is just, it's pretty bad promotion stuff. Not that is exclusive to women or something like that, but it's just like, don't hire people just because of their gender, when some people probably could be really, really good at actually making advertisements and all of that. I remember in the previous post, the reason I'm bringing this up, the previous post for something similar was also like, it sounded like they're really hardly trying to reach out to a woman in particular, but mainly because they say stuff like they make games for little girls. How they discover things, what earns their attention, and what keeps them engaged. Maybe rage bait. Maybe that's the strategy. Your background could be in fashion, beauty, lifestyle, or social apps. What unites fashion, beauty, lifestyles, and social apps, that makes sense, yeah. They did have actually somebody once on their, I think that was TikTok. That was pretty interesting. I don't know, they left the company, obviously, but they were actually, like, making, like, not soulless fucking videos like what they're doing now. They make soulless fucking videos now, but actually adding a face to the thing. What is this? I just opened TikTok. Ghost you? How the fuck did I ghost you? I can't comment on this shit, you motherfucker. Spawn, what the hell? So the guy who actually ghosted me stays close. I apparently ghost you, and someone, I don't know, use you and somebody I don't know betray you. What the fuck? Can I post that on my story? Is that a thing? How the fuck do I make stories on TikTok? What is this? I'm I'm not I'm definitely not experienced for this role. Didn't know how to do TikTok. No wait, I can send a message here. What do you mean? Okay, fuck you mean? Ghost you. Also, that first person literally blocked me after saying they were gonna attack me on Artfight. Probably more the person to use you. Anyway, I was actually here to find BlockStarPlanet for once. BlockStarPlanet. Maybe they turned off comments because everybody was still gonna talk about me in the comments. Alright, so if we go on Insta or TikTok, I'm gonna go all the way down. Actually, why the fuck don't I just do this on the stream so you guys can see it too? TikTok. Yeah, oh my god, I went all the way. Oh, that's the bottom. Oh shit. Yeah. I thought of actually replying to these old TikToks of BlockStarPlanet because it's kind of ironic now. You know, they had one TikTok which was like things that make sense at BlockStarPlanet at their headquarters. No, not the hashtag. The account. Okay, so here we go. Wow. Okay, there we go. People are getting shout-outs on this side here if you can recognize the names. So you see how this is like so soulless? Then they had this shit which was really cool. You can't see my mouse? There we go. Then they had this shit which was pretty cool. They had little animations. Like a little series or something. And it was far better animated than the actual game, so that's cool. And then they had this shit. Like, it's pretty based, though. She don't work for BlockStarPlanet anymore, but you can see her phone in her glasses. But it's pretty funny. I think they should bring that type of shit back. Especially here. You're on... Oh, there wasn't this one, actually. You're on your way to find a peaceful spot to play BlockStarPlanet uninterrupted for the next couple of hours. And they were filming inside that building I went to. Did they have this whole fucking thing? Holy shit. They had the entire floor? God damn. Now they have like 2 windows, and that's it. They share like a smaller building, and they have half the fucking story, I guess. Okay. Not this one. She was like... Was that the first one? No, her first TikTok was her being like welcoming or something like that. Oh, here. Things that make sense at BlockStarPlanet. Things that just make sense at BlockStarPlanet headquarters. I should mute this. Fuck. Full wall murals and red carpet entrance. Beautiful office views in Copenhagen. Ice cream. I was in there, actually, that store. Not at the time, of course, but ice cream parlor in our building. Well, you have to go outside to get there, but cute BlockStarPlanet collectibles. They probably don't have that no more. Delicious buffet lunch every day. This is like great. like this shit they made here, like look at the likes they were getting back then. They got 4,000 comments, a lot of saves. A lot of this stuff is like putting a face on the account, you know, somebody that people can associate with or something like that. I mean, not to make like parasocial relationships or anything like that, but it just makes them a little more transparent when you can actually, like, I love this shit where they're showing the actual building or showing the stuff that they've worked on, rather than just like, hi guys, welcome back, or not even like that. It's just like me with my friends when we bought the new diamond pack available right now in moviestarplanet2.com. Yay! It's fucking depressing. It looks so boring. It's literally just like a money grab. Oh, and here it was her first TikTok when she first joined the company. I think I can play
this week, a hot new bombshell enters the...
Let me just mute. So yeah, again, they're showing the actual thing, and then they... Christine, right? That was the name. Yeah, but Christine don't work at the company anymore, and you can tell because the TikToks at some point they just stopped being, you know, actual footage from the company. This shit they need more of, instead of just this. Like, look at the difference in the views. Also, I mean, sure there was 10,000 here, but 425,000, 11,000. Happy Valentine's. Wow. This just seems like they posted for the sake of posting it, because they need to post something. They do have 27,000 there, so maybe it was a bit more, not a full picture of it. Hello, Aga. Aga, you're in the voice chat. Why are you muted? Oh. Oh, you said hello to Flory? This one is as well, 20,000. Like these videos where they're showing stuff behind the scenes or something, just seems to be doing much better. Although sometimes it's also just like me playing BlockStarPlanet 2. It's like, I don't know. But I think that probably has a bigger effect than the slop they produce now. And here are these animations here. Yeah, 20,000, 76,000. These were probably doing way bigger than the others. I mean, sometimes they do also just get some random shit that gets 20,000 views, so maybe that's just because of how TikTok works. Because people follow them. 113 comments. 66 comments. 120 comments. What? In your video include, like, this shit is actually good though. Having events where you're like saying, hey, let's do something together to unite the community, and rather than just saying, hey community, you wanna give me some fucking money? Right now, it's rent time, please. Rent is due, please give me money. Where are you guys? Like, this so ass. Rules, tag this in your BlockStarPlanet 2 and your BlockStarPlanet 2 username and country. Include the hashtag make BlockStarPlanet 2 viral. How did that go? This is actually funny because they were trying to use the actual content creators to promote their game, to actually start like making videos that they were not able to make themselves. And that's probably because they got rid of Christine. Yeah. That makes sense. You know, when Tobias left the company, they asked the players to start making Nexuses. Or no, that was maybe because they moved Tobias over to BlockStarPlanet 2, where he was working on chat rooms. And then they asked the community to make Nexuses because the community can do that. Yeah, so that's the little challenge they made here after the very cool animation stuff was stopped. And the meme stuff, the TikTok videos, they also stopped. Christine probably stopped here, and then somebody started making animations. And then they stopped making animations, and then they made the challenge. And ever since that challenge, they've just been posting, hey, have you been given us money yet? Money is due, like the fucking mafia or something? What is this, though? Is it also just... pretty boring, yes. I feel like maybe I'm biased, but it just looks like all the fucking reels or TikToks they're making just makes the game look so much more boring because there's one or sometimes two whole people in it. And here they're actually showing BlockStarPlanet, but it should promote BlockStarPlanet 2, isn't it? The comments goes, MSP1 content alert, MSP posting peak again. Ah, yay, more BlockStarPlanet 1. If you guys really want success and to keep your business alive, focus on the quality, BlockStarPlanet. But whatever, over the game that's admittedly bad. Oh, right, this was where they I think the TikTok was where they found their loyal fans. It's on TikTok, everybody's like saying this. Just fix your game, because here they get way more comments. 23. MSP admin knows balls, because for once they post BlockStarPlanet. But that was just teasing you. Here's a gay man in BlockStarPlanet 2. Please advertise more BlockStarPlanet 1. Give me free VIP. Okay, well. Where's BlockStarPlanet 1? Update BlockStarPlanet. Based. You shouldn't even be offering the AP on MSP1 if you know the code is running and it lags most days. Well, you get it on all games anyway. Before that, 21 comments. 21 comments, 162 likes, by the way. For reference, I think, well, that's probably more on Instagram. Okay, the audience is different from different platforms. How many views do they have? Don't they show that? They show it here. 4,000 views. And that's like 2.5%. If it's 4,000 views and it's 100 likes, or you could round this up to 200 likes, which then would mean it's like 0.5. No, 5%. 5%. 5% like rate and 27 comments, which from the likes they should be way less, I feel like. But I don't know. On TikTok they don't comment that much, I think. BSP, is that what it's called? No. BSP. Nope. Okay, fine. Is it underscore? It's underscore BlockStarPlanet. Okay, so for reference, how many views did they have? This one is locked, that's why. With it, here it is. 20,000. 20,000. Over 10% like rate. And over 10% comment from that like rate. A bit more than 10%. What's that? I don't know. A bunch of shaves as well. And yes, I liked it as well. God forbid I like my real TikTok that has 232,376 other likes. But yeah. Anyway. Here we're not that. Okay. What did I get to? What matters most is that you genuinely understand them and what earns their attention. What unites the right candidates is a deep familiarity with his audience and a proven track record of running mobile app acquisition campaigns specifically. Experience in mobile is essential. Yeah, you're gonna make fucking TikToks, vertical fucking videos. Experience in gaming is a genuine plus. Well, then you don't want women, do you? More specifically, your responsibility will include building and scaling our paid mobile app acquisition efforts across TikTok, Snapchat. They have a Snapchat? Oh, hell fucking no. Dude, Snapchat has a TikTok page now. Like, they have like this page on the app that's just TikToks, and it's just full of fucking children that shouldn't be on Snapchat. It's like 12-year-olds doing fucking TikToks or something, and oh, the comments are even worse. It's predatory, that shit. Disgusting. Oh my god, there's no fucking moderation or anything to it. How they discover thing? Oh yeah, wait. And Apple search ads. Apple search ads. The fuck? I guess that's like they pay some subscription to Apple or something. Made at primarily Instagram. Thank fucking goodness, because Facebook is just not the place you find your audience unless your audience are fucking 40. Driving performance with a Russ first mindset. I don't know what that is. Setting targets, monitoring results, and iterating fast. Oh, and iterating fast. Evaluating and testing new ad networks and platforms such as Unity ads. What? Are they having ads in their fucking, like, on their platform now? I guess that is free and all, but what the fuck? Roblox has the same shit. People can put ads in their games. To expand our acquisition mix, using Apps Flyer to track, or maybe they mean putting other ads in Unity. Maybe? I doubt that. I doubt they're gonna put other ads. They used to have ads in BlockStarPlanet. Using Apps Flyer to track attribution, analyze campaign data, and surface actionable insights. Analyzing creative for performance and identifying what resonates with our audience. That's the shit I just did a fucking few minutes ago. Collaborating with our community manager and art team to make sure the right creatives get made. Collaborating with community manager and art team. Wait, they're not the community manager? Well, they're probably on the same team and stuff. You are motivated by working with a young female audience and have a strong track record of reaching them through paid mobile channels. Paid mobile channels. You are data-driven and performance-focused, but you also have an eye for creative. You understand what works on TikTok versus Instagram versus Snapchat. Here's like, this is so stupid because pretty much the same shit. I get that the audience might be a little different because TikTok audience seems to be fucking stupid compared to Instagram audience. And Snapchat audience, I don't even know. It's probably predators. So so I don't think you should promote your shit on there. TikTok versus Instagram. The general problem is just you guys are posting shit that doesn't work on either platforms. They're posting like, hey guys, did you give us money yet? We have a new diamond package. Go buy it, please. Like, you might as well just go up and fucking threaten them. The rumors have said that the people who haven't bought the new diamond package are getting banned. You thrive when given real ownership and are energized by building things rather than maintaining them. Wait, that sounds bad. You want to build things, but you don't want to maintain them, you know? You just want to set things up and then leave it. Just like how we left BlockStarPlanet. You know, we don't want to maintain that. We are looking for someone with the following qualifications, all of which are required, not preferred. Must-haves! You already said that. Anyway, minimum 3 years of hands-on paid acquisition experience in a results accountable role. Mobile app acquisition experience. You have run app install and re-engagement campaigns and understand mobile measurements, attribution, and the difference from web campaigns. Proven experience marketing to Gen Z women and girls. It must be fucking that. You know, this audience, actually my audience are like 60% girls. You know, or female in general, you know this audience well and have the results to show for it. Apps flyer. What the fuck is that? Direct hands-on experience you can put to work independently from day one. Paid social experience across at least 2 of TikTok for business, Snapchat ads, Meta Ads Manager. I have YouTube, no, Google, fuck, what is it? Google AdSense. At least 2 of these? But it must be these? Specifically? That's so stupid. I could write in an application that I have experience with Google AdSense to promote or to, well, I haven't paid for ads on the platform. Don't really want to do. I don't want to fucking pay money to promote my YouTube channel. But YouTube really wants me to do that. Apple search ads experience or a strong track record with App Store acquisition. Nice to haves. Experience in gaming. Social apps with additional mobile ad networks such as Unity ads. Personal interest in fashion, youth culture, or social games. Like VR chat, I suppose. Education. A bachelor's degree in marketing and business. I know where to get that, actually. I have been considering studying there. But not for marketing business. That's like... It's a lot of creativity, for sure. But I would probably rather study app development. And then IT university. Communications or a related field is an advantage. But relevant... Is this under nice to haves or do you need this education? But relevant experience and a strong track record will always take priority over formal qualifications. What we offer: competitive salary reflecting the seniority and scope of the role. Competitive salary. So you're like competing with your other coworkers? Sounds like a great environment to be in. Actually, who was that? There was someone, one of my friends who might have been from BlockStarPlanet, who left a job because they kept trying to make it like competitive about who can do the job better or something between her and another coworker, a new coworker, and the new coworker got like employee of the month or something, just because they did something that this other the friend of mine helped her with, and it just felt so annoying because it felt like the boss kept trying to like make them fight each other about who does it better and stuff. Even though they had no beef or anything, they don't really care that much. Anyway, 1 work from home day per week. Daily lunch, that's because they can't afford rent. The place. Daily lunch, monthly breakfast. What? Brother, it's fucking morning every fucking day. Why isn't monthly? Breakfast. Monthly you get 1 breakfast per month. You get daily lunch. You get monthly breakfast. That doesn't seem right. That's pretty fucking... That sounds fucked up. I hope they mean like, yeah, well, you pay for the breakfast every month. Right? Please tell me that's what they mean and not like, yeah, you get breakfast like once a month. What the fuck? Maybe it's because they first have to meet at later hours. Except one time a month they have to... yeah, maybe that's it. It's for a meeting from the morning where they get breakfast. In like a monthly meeting. I'm just speculating here because that sounds pretty stupid. Like, you get good morning. It's morning, you know, it's only morning once a month. Plus snacks, soft drinks, coffee. The soft drinks, it's fucking... No, wait, yeah, there's coffees here. Water. I don't know what counts as soft drinks. Snacks. Can they afford snacks? I really thought they were broke as hell. And tea in the office. Yeah, coffee and tea, that's like pretty normal. I assume snacks is like hard candy with like sponsored shit on it. Monthly Friday bar. Biannual team building events. Monthly Friday bar. But again, it's Friday every week. Why is it monthly? And summer and Christmas parties that people generally look forward to. Yeah, don't they have Halloween as well? I'm pretty sure they host a not Halloween but Festival. Maybe both. I remember they talked about that. Maybe they canceled that. Summer and Christmas parties. Biannual team building events. Full ownership of a UA function. You get to build from scratch with direct and visible impact on the growth of a globally played title. Full ownership of a function you get to build from scratch with direct and visible impact on the growth of a globally played title. You mean BlockStarPlanet. A small, tight-knit international team of skilled and ambitious people who care deeply about what they build. Are you... Application deadline 15th of June. Well, I'm not done with my education until 15th of June. And if I also have to take an education, a bachelor's degree in marketing and business and communication, that would be in 2020... No, 2031. I'll see you then. They had another job opening. Browse jobs. Safety and support. They haven't had one for a long fucking time. So about time. Summer student worker. Wait, what? It's not even a job. It's a fucking practice, whatever the fuck it's called. It's an internship. Summer student worker. Help site and knowledge base. Well, actually, summer. I don't have school right now. But I do next month. Why is it a student that's in charge of this? Oh, never mind. It's it's just under the category of safety and support, so it's more support than safety. Do you play BlenderStarPlanet? No. Are you currently studying multimedia design, digital media communication, or similar? Well, yeah. This summer, we're looking for a sharp word. Well, maybe I should fucking apply for this. Hold on. Word-loving student to help us improve our help sites and build a knowledge base for our customer support team. Deadline 29. Ooh, I have plenty of time to write the application about the job for 6 weeks this summer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can do 6 weeks. I'll miss first day of school. For 6 project with real take on a project with a real impact, except it's BlenderStarPlanet 2. You'll be the person who turns "how do I do this" into clear, friendly answers that players can easily find and use. You know these games from the inside. Now you'll help the next player figure them out too. You'll research features, organize topics, and write help content that's accurate, easy to understand, and genuinely useful. Best of all, you get to use your insider knowledge of the BlenderStarPlanet universe to make BlockStarPlanet, to make something that thousands of players will rely on. Thousands? Thousands of players? That's lacking. That they don't have many players. If they only have 1,000 players, that's bad. Literally, how many? They were celebrating. They made a cake a while ago, celebrating the amount of active users. I think that was 250,000 active users daily. Or was it monthly? Maybe it was monthly. Yeah, monthly active users. I was probably on PSP Global. Hold on. Let me pull that up as well. Just to put in perspective, right? They made 2 cakes for BlenderStarPlanet. One for BlenderStarPlanet and one for BlockStarPlanet. And look at this shit. Like, this is good promotion. This is the type of shit they should post again. And this stuff. Fucking memes. Oh, look at this. They didn't win. They even had this shit on the wall. No comments. Yeah. Shit, did I already pass it? Where's the cakes? Well, Tobias posted it. I have a picture of it anyway. I have that shit saved. It was under pictures for the iceberg. I think. No, that was Roboblast Planet Cake. Never mind. This is their Facebook post? Oh yeah, that was their Facebook post. It wouldn't be on the new one for sure. Hold on. I must still have pizza. I keep forgetting to eat. Who is this again? Oh yeah. Unlike other people, I feel like there's no business in showing a bunch of private pictures of other people. So let me find the relevant picture I was looking for. This motherfucker doesn't post very often. It must have been... No, maybe it wasn't... No, wait. Okay, there's more. Yeah. Alright, never mind. This was also quite a long time ago. What time was that? 2015. This was BlenderStarPlanet 2015. That was the BlockStarPlanet cake. Wasn't there a Boony Planet cake too? When they were celebrating Boony Planet and Roboblast Planet? No. Well, anyway. Let me just take the image individually. To not leak anything without permission. Yeah, so a while ago, back in 2015, they had this cake here, celebrating 250 million accounts, I guess. So the fact that they're saying, here that it's only something that thousands of players will rely on, that indicates that, you know, they probably have about between 1,000 and, I don't know, 50,000 active people today. Or not today, but I don't know if it's monthly or annually or anything, but either way, it's just like thousands of people. That's not a whole lot. Write clear, player-friendly help articles. Yeah, because they've been fucking that shit up in some of the games. Are you still here? Okay. The fuck? Frequently asked questions. Some people don't understand this means frequently asked questions. Somebody thought it was meant... I remember somebody asked if it meant facts and questions. Why the fuck would you write questions to your audience? And how-to guides for BlenderStarPlanet, BlenderStarPlanet 2, and BlockStarPlanet. Wait! Oh my god! They mentioned Voldemort. They mentioned the one that should not be mentioned. They mentioned BlockStarPlanet in their job description. How many times did I do that? Let's just spell it right. Okay, well, once. But that is once more than they usually do. Organize content so players can quickly find exactly what they're looking for. Keep the player's perspective front and center in everything you write. So make them understand what you're writing. I don't know, like from their perspective. Compile and structure a knowledge base covering all games. I know everything about all the games, of course. BlenderStarPlanet, the actual peak of their company. BlenderStarPlanet 2, a fucking slop of the first one that they try to milk, and then BlockStarPlanet, the forgotten older brother that is, or not older brother, but like the more independent child of BlenderStarPlanet that is just fucking amazing, but his entire potential was just completely ignored by the family because they hate men. I don't know. Work with the support team to spot the most useful topics and fill in the gaps. Work with the support team to spot the most useful topics. Free VIP. Free pets, please. Fix game now. Okay. Your account. Oh no, this is actually so that this is for when you are sending in a ticket or something like that. They ask you if you are sure you want to, like, maybe your question can be answered on the website. And I hate when they do that. Just let me write to a fucking human. Because no, my question cannot be answered on your stupid website because you're unaware of this fucking issue. I don't have a problem. Your game has a problem and I want to report it. So stupid. You're a confident writer who can explain things simply and clearly, and you genuinely know your way around BlenderStarPlanet and BlenderStarPlanet 2. What about BlockStarPlanet? You mentioned it up here. They forgot it already. Somebody else wrote this specific this specific bullet point. You're organized, self-motivated, and happy to take charge of your own day on a focused short. Wait a minute, but if the application deadline is 29th of June, how the fuck are they supposed to be doing like 6 weeks after? That's 6 weeks into August. That means it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. That means it probably is from August to September. But there's school there. But September isn't even in summer. Why the fuck are they? Summer student worker. Application deadline at the end of summer. That's when it should be ending. Not when the deadline should stop. Man, they should have sent this out before. Like maybe when it wasn't summer. Maybe in the fucking fall. No, fall. Spring. Keep the player's perspective from work with support about you. You're a confident writer, blah, 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 blah. You're organized, self-motivated, and happy to take charge of your own day on a focused short-term project. You like the idea of helping players get the most out of a game you already enjoy, and you take pride in making content that's both helpful and a pleasure to read. I hate reading. Requirements. You're currently studying multimedia design, yes. You've played BlenderStarPlanet. I have played BlenderStarPlanet and BlockStarPlanet and understand that games from a player's perspective. Yeah. You live in Denmark. Yeah. You have an excellent written communication skills in English. I know how to write words, yes. You're organized, self-directed, and able to work independently. Ain't that the shit I do here on YouTube? With some help. These skills would also be a plus. Some experience with web content. Hello, YouTube. Documentations, wikis. I have been helping on the wiki. It's built like shit though. I wonder if that's something they wanna make. if they want to make like their own wiki or something. Probably just in the game. Or content management systems. The practical part. This is a 6-year summer position, full-time and on-site in Copenhagen. So are they just apply? Are they just asking to have a student, you know, be fucking jobless? They're just asking for the student to be like completely jobless and broke as hell, and then take 6 weeks. Unless I can ask my school if I can. Hey, can I just like take a 6 weeks break? Some people have done that. I mean, they weren't starting at this day of the school, but 6 weeks though. Oh, that's a long time. I would like to be present at school. Full time, 6 weeks. Wait a minute, they don't give me a fucking place to live during this time, do they? They expect me to either take the fucking train every day. No, fuck no. Or buy a house with, the money that I obviously don't fucking have if I'm a student and I'm jobless and all of this stuff. Because imagine this, you have a job. Okay, unless maybe you need to have a job. No. You need to live with your parents in Copenhagen. Okay. So much for inclusivity. Inclusivity. So much to be inclusive. Only if your parents are rich and you live in Copenhagen already for free. You'll be paid hourly wages. Oh, never mind. So you are getting paid for this. But how much are you getting paid? Are you getting paid enough to be... I guess some people are being paid enough to live in Copenhagen, but it's just quite the gamble. I go to Copenhagen and pay to live there, and suddenly I am 6,000 krones in debt. And but I get maybe 6,500 back in return in payment. Let's go. Now I have 500 krones into my name. After losing all of my money. You'll be paid hourly wages according to Danish salary rules. Our main communication... I could live outside of Copenhagen. Our main communication language is English, as it is in the game industry. How to apply. In your cover letter, tell us a bit about yourself, your experience with our games, and send a short writing sample or a link to something you've written. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be a fucking author? Look at this video I made here. See, I wrote the description. Yeah. I wrote the description in my video where I'm sending them to my Discord and hashtagging some stuff. I mean, the entire... Okay, I'm gonna send them a cover letter. And I'm telling them a bit about myself. And my experience with their games. And then I'm sending them my cover letter, which I've written in perfect English. And they'll be like, damn, this guy knows how to write. I could send them my fucking applications I've sent them before and be like, look at this application I sent like a year ago. I wrote that myself in English. Or here's my English exam where I wrote this story. Let us know your availability over the summer. Okay, things is, I am available summer, and then I'm not available after the deadline. I'm not available in August, I have school.
It's around June, not August.
Yes, but June is this month. This is the deadline.
No, it's
of
July.
The application. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Application deadline is already done. Then why is it on their website? No. No, wait. No. Oh, fuck. I was hoping. Oh, maybe it's the next year. Never mind. We are in 2026. Maybe people haven't applied yet. Damn. Well, maybe they will have this next year. Let's go. I don't know. I mean, it's summer student worker, right? How about I start writing an application for this one, this thing right here, and then next year, I'm just gonna hope they have it open again, so I can send it. No, that makes more sense. That does make sense, because 29th of June, that makes sense because that's when the fucking vacation starts, and that means you have, yeah, your entire summer vacation. I wonder when they sent this shit out. They probably did it like the 28th of June. In your cover letter, tell us, we look forward to hearing from you. Okay. I'm gonna save this page. I'm gonna bookmark it. Because it says 61 here, so I assume it's just gonna be open sometimes and sometimes not. Alright, well, after Aga just ruined my dreams by actually reading what they said, I guess I'm not gonna send them a fucking application. I could still do it if they, in case they don't have anybody, but
I didn't ruin your dreams because you hopes and dreams because you didn't read the fucking.
I did. I
moment.
just thought we were. I thought it was like July.
It's you in June.
Yeah, and I thought it was July. I thought it was the end of this month.
Oh.
4, 3. Oh, you bitch! How do they do that? It is the second they actually die, they just disconnect. Well, that's competition for me. I'm just gonna send them like, here's some memes I made. I wrote them in English.
Take the subject.
I need 3 more members of my channel, and then I can add 1 more emote.
Bloody, I trying to use the emote that she doesn't have.
What is the least used emote? I could also just replace that. I actually hit it in between. Nice. Damn, so close. Nice. No! You saw the bullet.
Never again. Never again.
Damn, everybody's already Spanish. Let's play again. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at my screen. I just jumped off the fucking thing. Oh, these are arrows. Down, 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 down. Left, 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 left. Up, 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 up. Shouldn't these be right then? Dude, I should be like, yo, in order to prove my experience with your game, how about you 1v1 me? If I win, I'm getting the job. That would be so funny. Such a cool way of getting a job. Or not even a job, it's a student, not apprenticeship, what's it called? Internship. Ooh. But I'm also gonna save up for another trip. If I get the job, I'll have to move to Copenhagen for 6 weeks. Unless I know somebody who lives there. Which I admit it's not impossible. I could maybe figure something out. 6 weeks though, that's a long fucking time to live with, like, strangers. Oh! Unless I could study in Copenhagen. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh! Oh. Don't you steal that. Alright. Oh yeah, parkour, let's do that. Impossible. A bunch of fucking eyes. Somebody has completed it, otherwise it wouldn't be rated. Also, I received my Elgato game capture. And I've been testing it on my phone, but it doesn't support HDR. So it looks ass. But it does mean that I can now stream my phone onto my computer, and you guys can see it on my stream. It's gonna look bad though. It's gonna be very dark. But with this device, I can stream with in 4K with 60 FPS or full HD with, I think it's full HD, right? Shit. With 240 frames per second. Which I don't think my phone supports 240 Hz, but it does support, I think, 120. Jacob, come to our server. What are you? Oh, what server? You mean Spanish? Aden? American?
Polish.
You think Aden is Polish?
Come to USA server.
Oh, as in come to US server. Oh yeah, you're right, he's probably American because he can't spell English very well. Notice how he wrote us instead of US. Instead of writing USA. Alright, but American server is just full of assholes. There's just so many
Wait a
chasing
minute.
me around,
I
trying to
will
bother me.
check. I will check if someone
He's
is
watching right
on
now,
there.
by the way. Dave. That's his little
Hmm.
name.
For now, it's none.
Alright, I'll check it out. I'm doing really good in this parkour. What the fuck? Ah! I just wish my Elgato game capture would be able to ghost capture. What? I jumped. Fuck you. Wait a minute. Haha, sucker. Okay, never mind. That's not enough. Oh my god. One minute. Oh fuck no. How? What? How do I die before the spawn protection runs out? Wait. Okay, cool. That's 1 minute? Well, I'm glad there's fans right there. That is gonna help me so much. I'm gonna skip 2 whole rows of parkour with like toxic lava all over the place. Let's do that. That's gonna be a world record as well. I can beat that. Gonna beat it in 60 FPS. Wait, the thing is, I can just plug this. I can plug my game capture into this and just stream this, but will that be in higher resolution? Or higher frame rate? I don't know, my monitor has 60 FPS, so it's... I wonder. Okay, wait, I gotta take a shit, hold on. I should write something. Mm. Yeah, well, it's already there. Bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh shit, I forgot my cola in here. Let me get my headset on. Alright, sorry. I just, I thought of this, application, and I was wondering if a certain somebody would apply for it as well. Somebody with no experience at all with this stuff. Surely they wouldn't get the job, right? The reason why I'm thinking this is because they wrote specifically a lot of things in that description that sounds like someone else would think that it would be relevant for them. As an example, they wrote somebody who had written a wiki, like a Wikipedia page or something, and have experience with BlockStarPlanet and BlockStarPlanet 2. And there's somebody who probably would think that they have the experience that they're asking for. But this individual, because this individual has a fake Wikipedia or a fake wiki, fandom wiki page, where they copy everything from the real fandom wiki page and just paste it into their page. I'm thinking that's fucked up if he's gonna apply for this and then show that the stuff he didn't make, because they wouldn't know. You can easily trick somebody who doesn't know anything about you, right? It wasn't in here. Screen update. Though again, I don't think they have any chance of getting the job because they are not in Denmark and they can't move to Denmark, and it's already difficult enough to get a job. There's just open settings, or is there a way? Does anybody have experience with Windows 10? Is there a way to open settings? Some smart way, some cheat code or something? Do you need to Windows R, because it doesn't search for anything? It doesn't work. $60 FPS. All right. 30 seconds. It has to be lower than 30 seconds, otherwise my ghost capture won't capture it. Come on! Just touch the fucking thing! Yeah, please waste all my time. Oh my god, it didn't even say that I touched the ground, but it still gave me double jump. Okay, let Let me try to put my Elgato on it. It's just gonna... It's gonna... Fuck. Can't English right now. It's gonna be a little difficult because I'm gonna have to plug this in between... Where even is the Elgato? Oh shit. Here. I'm gonna plug this in between my I'm gonna plug it in between my computer and monitor. It's gonna be right in between there. I haven't even opened this one yet. Specific wire here. High quality wire that can capture high speed HDMI with Ethernet. Whatever that means. Alright, so we've plugged that in. I think this is usually the one that's supposed to come out, but I'm gonna put that as the in because I want the high quality to go into it. I'm gonna plug that into the HDMI back. What's that button there? Does it go up or down usually? Hopefully this is the right one. I'm gonna plug that out. Yep. Now I can't see my OBS. What fucking way was this? Wait, what? That's this one. No, then it's down. Ew. So much dust, oh my god. Ow. Is it here? Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Ah, that's what she said. Anyway, let me check OBS. Okay, I am back from the bathroom. Plugging in a capture card. That's way too big. That's also what she said. Let's turn it a bit like so. I mean, as long as the power cable stays in. Okay. Wait, no. What? That's not HDMI, that's display ports. I think that's display ports. That's where this thing came out though. Does it not have HDMI? No, that is... Oh my god. It's in, guys! Oh my god, it's in. My computer is gonna be pregnant. There we go, put that back there. Alright, now we put this cool cable, USB-C, into this. Wait a minute. If that one is display, no, it's not display, right? I have a VGA to display. Please. Otherwise, I can't even use this shit. No, it's HDMI. Dusty HDMI. This is the out. Bop! Just like that. And this thing again. Plug this thing into my that thing and out of range. Go fuck yourself. Out of range. Oh no. Out of range. Is it because it's 4K? Are you stupid? Oh no, I think it's 2. Is that... No, it's literally a square. What the fuck is this? That, yeah, it's a square. It's 1024. No. Put that shit on HD. What the fuck you mean out of range? It still says out of range. What? The recommended settings is 1024 by 768. How about 720p? What the fuck? Why does it say out of range? Is it the frame rate? Ah, it must be the frame rate, right? What are you doing? I am plugging in a capture card, and now the monitor I usually play on, it just has ASUS and out of range written. So I assume that's because of the Elgato. Well, obviously it's because of the Elgato, but the frame rate may be on the Elgato. Maybe they don't like that. Can I still move it over? I can still move it over. I just can't see it. Actually, though, what about screen recorder? Mobile capture. It's set to mobile capture. Okay, so I can see it. But I can't play it. I could look at my stream and play from that. But my stream is on 30 FPS. I can't fucking play like that, right? Gotta be precise. It's put on game mobile capture though. So Let me open Elgato. Is there a way of opening Elgato? I know it's like an app on my computer. Elgato Studio. Let me drink some of this. Okay, now I can see my screen. It's put wrong. That's now my second monitor. 120 frames, so let's put it on 60 FPS. Video. 1080. Ooh, bop, boo, 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 boo. What's going on? Out of range still. Okay. What about 4K HDR? That? Fuck do you mean? Okay. Now I gotta fix my screens. Hold on. 1 and 2. Wait, identify. Yeah, that's my second screen. But 1 should be my... Use HDR. I cannot support that. No. Main monitor. There we go. Why is this one so gray now? What? Why is my second monitor using... Is it using HDR? No, it just looks really gray. Alright, put that over there. I think I fixed it, guys. Cool. Alright, now I am using a different capture device, though. So put that over there. People left. Fair enough. So my first monitor is gonna... Can it show 4K? No, it can't. So that doesn't matter, right? Actually, I think it does. Does that mean my capture card doesn't even record in 4K? I don't know. I'll full screen the game. Why does it have borders now? Oh, that's because it's not... Is it not the correct one? Why does it have borders? It's too wide. Or too tall. Okay, let's do the standard one. 1080p. 2560 by 1080. No, that's double. Alright. For some reason it has black borders. I don't... You guys can see that too. Why does it have black borders? Well, I should be able to record, right? Without my thing just disconnecting. Control R. It's actually blurry. So I assume it just upscales it. Ooh. Okay. Well, the game runs in... The game runs in 60 FPS no matter what anyway. What if I change it to screen? Or is it monitor? It looks darker. What? No. I don't see a difference, really. Oh, I lost so many frames. Oh, it looks so bad on the other screen. It's probably because my other screen is VGA. Let's just try recording. Trick is I need to land on the fan to get blown far up, but also to get my double jump back. Like there. I landed on the fan, but I landed too much to the side. Shit. No. Like that. But don't fucking get flattened for like 2 minutes. What is wrong with you? I need 2 jumps. See how I didn't have 2 jumps? Oh my god. Can't even see the timer on my Elgato capture because it's the yellow is blending into the blue. I think it's actually just upscaled. Let me stop recording. Just for me to instantly get this. Yeah, that's not where I want to go up, not fucking down. I could stay on the fan for longer, but I don't think that is enough either. I need the double jump. It's not where I want to go. What? From the air? That's crazy. If BSP had shut down, which game would you stream? Call of Duty Mobile. Though I wouldn't be streaming to anybody, so probably no game. Bro's jumping into the corner. No reason to. Did that touch? Nope. Why not? Because why would I stream if I couldn't stream BlockStarPlanet? I could stream on Twitch though. From the fucking air again? I hate the air! Oh my god, shit ass air. Get the fucking better air in this game, man. It's the people in this community that's so toxic that the entirety of the air in BlockStarPlanet is now deadly and you die within touching it. Go down and touch it, you fuckhole! And then eat yourself. There you go. Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. Air is so toxic. It's crazy. Toxic lava is only just as deadly as toxic air, apparently. Wow, totally died there because the rose was in the way, of course. Oh, wow, nothing. Cool, great. It's my fault for touching absolutely nothing for like 2 frames. Oopsie. My bad. You have every single second or millisecond, you have about 10% chance of dying immediately with no cause or anything. Just a little secret Easter egg they pull on you. There we go. Why the fuck are you not going up then? Oh my god. Well, the fan ran out of power. Now you may go down. The fan is actually bipolar, and sometimes it identifies as a black hole instead. Whoopsie! Little funny trick right there. We thought would be funny and creative. And add to the code. No! Stop going up for once! See, this is what I need to do. But just, you know, 10 seconds ago. I'm not interested in doing it if it takes 20 seconds to pull off. My entire run takes 20 seconds. So stop wasting 20 seconds of my time. The fan is just far enough away that you can't walk onto it. But you also can't fucking not get blown as soon as you are near it. That didn't touch! Didn't you see the ladder I climbed up? How the fuck are you gonna die from that? When I'm climbing up a ladder. That didn't kill me because I was on the fan, remember? The thing that's in the way between me and the lava? Ever heard of the fucking fan? Maybe it's an illusion because this game has clearly no fans, at least not within the company. That's why I clicked jump though, do you remember? No, fuck this. Elgato ass capture. Let's gonna change this thing again. Go in. It still fucks up my... There we go. Or maybe I needed to refresh it like that as well. Check this out. Okay, so the Elgato can't capture my screen or my phone. Can't do neither. Great. Die. All right. I fucking jumped beforehand. Where am I supposed to go with only one jump? Give me the double jump just like everybody else. No need to handicap me just because I'm 10 times smarter and better. No need for all of that. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, touch it. Notice how there's a ladder there and I don't die from the lava because I am not touching it? That's not fast enough. Because I spent 5 seconds flying and then having to land down again just to touch the fan because it doesn't allow me to touch the fan. To make me double jump. Could go for that if I can't touch it. I knew it. You can also go under, but no, you can't really. Because you die once you are there, of course. If it was 1 block higher, though, I feel like I might be able to pull it off. That's it. Oh my fucking god! Really? Because I was too fast? Oh, you eat so much ass. Piece of shit. What am I dying from, you fucking fat hoe? Yeah, get real. Just BlockStarPlanet having to reboot the whole game because I was accidentally succeeding in something. I don't know if I'm dead. Now I am. Fuck! It's because the fan starts before you actually touch that. Just 30 seconds. Windows Alt G. Stop flickering the shit out of me. I need to look where I am. Fuck, dude. Why? Fuck's wrong with you? See, I told you, the fucking air is so toxic. I'd start taking 4 damage every fucking frame. While just minding my own business and walking around. Stop flying so fucking high when you're not there! All of a sudden I can fly onto the toxic lava while being nearly this down here. Biggest jump ever. Not even possible. But it is now if it means I can die from jumping too high. Then all of a sudden it is possible. It's totally a possibility that it can happen every time. Why are you not touching the fucking floor? Nan! Shut your ass up. Yeah, right, because now all of a sudden you can't jump that high. Holy shit, there's double standards. Oh, so now you can't move in the air. Okay. But if I had jumped a little bit, then I would die from flying too high in the air. I didn't touch it. I don't think I touched that. Oh, I did. First try. All right. wasn't it? Oh, no mind, it's in here. In here. Alright, just checking I got the world record. 31, 28, 27, 24. The biggest fucking cut. And that's why I didn't let it just stay there at 27. I knew I could do so much faster if I just don't waste time going down and up and down on the fucking elevator they call a fan. It's fucked up. Alright. Are you still there, Adam? Adam, I finished the parkour. Are you still here, or do I move on? Oh my god. Servers are not servering right now. I'm watching if you're asking me. No, I meant the guy with the purple profile picture. He asked if I could get on American server, I think. But it's good to know you're still watching. Finally finished this fucking parkour. What the fuck is that? You can't just... That's not how you wear headphones. Their ears are up here. Oh no, they used my pet as well. You know what they should have had? In Growtopia, they have a mini version of you. What if they had the same in BlockStarPlanet? You know, imagine me with a smaller me as the pet. That would be so cool. That would be you know, they have so many animals in the store, like bears and cats and dogs. And then they could also add, you know, the goat to the shop. Little me walking around. That would be so cool. I don't think he's here for real. Now that would be a pet that would require VIP, I would think. And then you could have, because people keep asking for this, I think it would be fair to say the cat or dog or something could just be a pet that everybody could get. Maybe not the cat, the dog, because it's like common as hell. And the pet would then just... It would cost maybe diamonds. I guess say 50 diamonds. But it would be free for people to use. Or 100,000 coins. What if they add, and BlockStarPlanet in the same sentence? Everybody says that. Everybody say, what if they add this and that? I had a friend who also made a video about things they should add. They even included... I made a video like that as well a while ago about the battle power. Had so much potential. Yeah. And I feel like doing videos of that stuff. I wonder if I can 3D model some weapons as well. But honestly, I don't think they really need like more weapons. This one is really cool though. Oh my god, I just hit my PC and it turned off the fucking screen. Yeah, it's a fucking unstable connection. My fucking HDMI connection is more unstable than the average British player. If you say anything that pisses them off, like, no, I don't want to be a friend, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, well fuck you, predator, here's your address, full name, and here's your family members, and go fuck yourself. It's not that serious, dude. It's a fucking game. I don't want to add you here. I remember somebody on, I think it was on Danish server, long time ago, back in 2020 or 2019. They sent me they asked if I wanted to be their friend, and I said no, and they say, oh my god, on YouTube you seem so nice and cool, but in actual real life or in the game, you're such an asshole, you're so mean. How dare you? Like, did I just ruin your hope and dreams just because I didn't enable your parasocial relationship? What do you mean I look so handsome and cool and chill and all that on YouTube? I'm literally the same type of person. I don't go around and I don't make videos where I'm like, hey guys, today we're adding all the people. Let's add these people. Wow. Add. I'm gonna add all these fucking 6-year-olds. Yay. No. I don't make videos like that, so I don't get where they got the idea from that I would add them in the game. I don't care you follow me on YouTube. A lot of people do. Now, look at my friends list. Okay, it's quite long, you know, but it's like 200 people or something. Okay? Or so. Oh. There's or so. But yeah, like 200 people. I don't have 954 fucking friends in BlockStarPlanet. But there's many of my friends who are not subscribed to my channel. And there's a lot of more people who are subscribed to my channel who are not my friends. Okay? The subscribers is not like my, friend amount. It's not my family. It's not my friend group. There's difference between follower or subscriber and friends. I don't just add you because you follow me on social media. Oh, we got infinite respawns again. Let's go. I have to fix that. Oh my god, my fucking jumps, it's so delayed. Oh, there we go. I thought so. I thought I would die. Felt like I touched the ground there. But with BlockStarPlanet's response time of, what's that, like 8,000 milliseconds? I think it can be difficult to setting a record without using bugs, at least. If there's any teleporters, though, I don't think there is. I'm not taking damage. That can be problematic. Oh, yeah. I should be dead. At least I can explore the rest of the parkour. Oh my god, man, I want the lava crystal, come on. What do we got in here? A jump to the finish, okay. 2 minutes? This would still be world record, by the way. But I need to respawn because me taking up that respawn, after that respawn, I was sliding a lot just to get on the track. Which, when I respawn, I don't have to. Does that count? Am I dead? Actually, no, because it's not delayed, it's just not happening because it didn't even capture. I think it didn't even capture me. Fuck. Hold on. 12,000. So with that, I could probably just have jumped on the lava. because my position is so rarely checked by the server. It wasn't that it was delayed. Then why even have this? Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't happen. Totally didn't just eat that. See, there it was delayed because it was waiting for the server to respond to me touching the lava rather than the server, or rather than me sending signal that I am touching the lava. Hopefully it didn't pick up the key. Hello? Good morning! Hello, wakey wakey, now we are waking up. I'm probably gonna die when I respawn. Never mind. I only have to jump twice. There we go. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Perfect. Wow. 25? How the fuck are you supposed to do this 10 seconds faster? How did I pick that up? I wasn't near it. Let's see. How about this? Oh my god, it's too fast. I can't even jump in time. That wouldn't be fast enough. Like, I'm not allowed to set records here. Let's just be real. I think this is the way. But that's not 10 seconds saved, right? Oh, never mind, it is. Any minute now! Any minute! I completed this 5 seconds ago. 6 seconds ago. Hello! Hello, hello! Wakey, wakey! We are waking up right now! Oh my god. At least it still captured the record. Being 23. Fuck, this is stupid. Is it my connection though? I lost 2,255 frames. That shouldn't be my connection then. But I don't know if that's recently. Let's see. Statistics. Okay, I've lost 1,285 frames due to rendering delay. Is that Wi-Fi? And I lost 50 frames due to coding delay, whatever the fuck that means. Maybe the coding is internet, Wi-Fi. I wish it would just give me a graph or something so I can see, because it just says overall out of all frames, but I want to know how much recently. Because I've been streaming for like hours beforehand, so obviously the percentage is going to be low if there's an error. But if it just stopped rendering images right now, it would take an hour before it actually turns out to be a problem, because then it would say, oh, 20% frames lost. Which still wouldn't really be a big of a problem if it was like overall. If it's every 5 frame you lose one. Anyway, I have been working on a thing. This 5 likes. Aww. 5 likes. Aww. People don't seem to like it. I guess it's too basics or something. This one had 112 likes. Because it's recognizable. It's not as advanced build and everything. Eyes. Way more attention to details. Alright. So I've been working on this one in Blender. So let's open Blender again. Oh, it's past midnight. How the fuck? Let me open Blender. 4.5. Doesn't respond. Bro, I just opened you. Get your shit together. Alright, I'm gonna have BlockStarPlanet also displayed. But smaller. Although I guess I can't. To do that, I will have that over this one. Then I will have to move BlockStarPlanet. Like so. Maybe in the bottom here. Yeah. All right. Here. Right where we left off. The arm. This is actually so cool. Thank you. I've been doing block stars in Blender for quite some time. Like at least 5 years. It could be 6 years. But let's just say about 5 years. Because I don't like constantly work in Blender. I probably had breaks every now and then. Specifically, I haven't worked much on Blender like recently, except when I started this one. The previous project though was like also this year, I think. No, that was probably at the end of last year when I was working on some cars remade in BlockStarPlanet or in Blender. Some Blocks cars. Why Blender though? Well, what else should I use? Should I use Maya? I can't afford that. Blender's free, and I've been taught how to use that. So for 3D modeling, I will use Blender. I also have I have experience in the what's it called? Some other program. Fuck, I forgot the name. It's not relevant either. It costs money. Not as much as Maya, but I believe it's owned by the same company now as well, because they just buy the stuff that works, and then they charge money for it. I don't like subscription services. I think a lot of people can relate. But companies love subscription services because it gives them a like reliable income. I mean, I am selling memberships as well. I meant, why are you doing it on Blender instead of doing it on BSP? Blender gives more stuff, like you can make more stuff in Blender, and you get free power over cameras as an example. The reason why I'm making 3D models in general is so I can kind of render them as a scene in special modes and stuff. You can of course take a picture in BlockStarPlanet and oops, and just start like photo editing it. I've done that, some of that too, to make it look more realistic. However, you're still very limited to that. And the camera perspective is so annoying. Like, you can only... The only way you go take cool pictures or take pictures in BlockStarPlanet is you go into first-person perspective, and then maybe you can adjust the height of where you're standing by going up a slope. But it's pretty difficult, you know. And also, I'm doing this for an attack right now on Artfight. So instead of drawing, I'm doing 3D modeling. So it's kind of like asking... Oh shit. It's kind of like asking... Is this one? Yeah, okay. Ah, right. It's kind of like asking, like, why draw characters when you can just take a picture? I mean, some people, they draw characters as well. They just trace a screenshot. I mean, that does give something to it. It changes how it looks, sure. But it's not as creative. Just tracing a screenshot from the game. Compared to some of the other really cool fan art for BlockStarPlanet. You can probably tell that this already looks more smooth than BlockStarPlanet. Though so far I haven't added any textures to it, but you can see the BlockStarPlanet, the way BlockStarPlanet renders shadows is just really kind of buggy in a way. It's not smooth at all. If there's a block next to another block, then it puts a shadow. Sometimes it doesn't work though. So the shadow is just like this one. This one right here doesn't make sense. Why is it so much darker? It's actually supposed to be the same color as this. So it's kind of bugged. Here it's perfect. Right here it's perfect. It no bugs or anything. You can also rig characters, but I don't have experience with that. Also the stuff here on there. I mean, no, I guess that's the shadow from a block above. Yeah, never mind. Wait, wasn't this also skin? Yeah. Wait, fuck? Huh? So now I probably messed something up. Yeah, I did. Okay, but at least I see it quickly. It's not that bad. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's not bad at all. It's just these I need to get rid of. But I would like to also animate, like BlockStarPlanet, make an animated series. Can you imagine if that was like the type of stuff they MovieStarPlanet came out with? Oh. Oh, you already you responded to it. To my post, community post. But I think that would be cool. But actually make it funny though. And I don't know really if we can allow that. Because there's different types of humor, and I just feel like the funny humor is just not kid friendly. But I don't know, you could probably make kid friendly humor while still making it funny. Sometimes the entire fun thing is that it's not family friendly. I've seen some parodies on some shows that are usually for children, and they're just swearing and calling each other things that would never go with the original show. And I think it's kind of funny, but you also gotta make more than just that. Swearing, just because you're swearing, it doesn't make it like funny. There's definitely some comedians, self-proclaimed comedians out there who would disagree with that statement. But I believe I'm funny. I think I'm funny. I can probably figure something funny out to make. And it's just the voice acting. I think you're funny. I'm having fun while watching. Well, my live streams are not as entertaining, I think. I might have some funny videos out there, though. But yeah, no, some people also does say that it's pretty funny watching my streams, because sometimes I say something funny. And yeah, I guess I'm just a funny individual, but I don't know if I could do the like writing something funny down. Like back at school, a lot of people, you know, I was pretty funny. They thought I was really funny. Sometimes after class, they would even say like, "Oh yeah, remember that thing you said? Like you said something hilarious in class." And I remember I said something funny in class, but I don't remember what it was specifically, because I don't keep track of that type of stuff. It's just something I do whenever like I think of something. I think funny stuff sometimes, but I don't write it down. And it's also in specific like scenarios and such. But I've thought of making an animated series. It's just one of those silly things you keep thinking like, oh, that would be cool if I did this or made that or did that. But I don't know if it's ever gonna become a reality. Sam for working at BlockStarPlanet. It would be really cool. I know some people would hate it though. Some people would hate me in particular, and they don't want. They would rather have the game like die than having any future potential if it meant that I was gonna work on it. And I guess everybody thinks that, oh, if I worked on it, it would be better. But they're talking with zero experience of anything at all. No, I have a lot of experience. I have played this game. I'm an OG. I've been playing since 2023. And I'm only 9 years old. I think it's just generally in the gaming or the game communities, Because in Call of Duty Mobile, oh my god, there was this fucking kid who made a post on the Call of Duty Mobile subreddit, and he said stuff. It was like, ask me anything, you know. He was saying, I'm an OG. I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile since 2021. The game came out in 2019. Just saying. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been playing since 2019. And he's from 2021. And then on top of that, you know, already here, I'm already assuming, oh, this is a little kid. And yes, he even fucking, his next statement was something like, and on top of that, I am also a guy of culture. I know a lot about the previous stuff that had happened in Call of Duty Mobile. I know all that has happened. And I can even give some insights that you guys probably don't know anything about. Like, kid, shut the fuck up. You are not like some sort of like holy spirit. You're a random fucking kid whose only like accomplish is apparently that you played Call of Duty Mobile for roughly 5 years, when people have been playing for over 6 years. Most, or not most, but a lot of people, definitely in the comment section even showing up, they say like they're actually adults as well. Oh my god, this thing is trippy. Oh, nice. Now it says I lost 0 frames. Is that after 3 hours? It just refreshes the time? Or the frames lost? But yeah, that kid just fucking annoyed me for no damn reason. Because he was saying this shit. I'm a man of culture. Or boy of culture, I think. He was saying something, using some sort of word that made me think, oh yeah, he knows he's like, he's a minor. Don't know jack shit. But no, he was like, oh, and I probably know things nobody else even know. I don't think so. My question to him was, as a new player, do you feel like you ever, you know, missed out on all these cool things in the many years that you haven't been playing? He of course said, nope. No, because I didn't miss out on anything, because 2021 was the peak of Call of Duty Mobile, according to somebody who started in 2021. It's pretty stupid, isn't it? Pretty dumb assumption. Only the year I started, it was the best year. I guess everybody has something personal about the 1 year they started. I also remember my friend, he was saying, we were talking about Roblox like commercials, and I said which one I thought was the best intro or the commercial that they had running on the website, and that was the one that was on when I started playing. But to be honest, I mean, I feel like that's such a banger. They have this amazing song, and this other guy, he was like, no, it's this one that's the best one, and it just didn't really speak to me. It was just, the music wasn't as epic. I can try to play the music that was played when I started Roblox. I think that was the one that played back then. I just searched for Roblox 2011. No, 2011 was when he started playing, I think. Because it was like, Roblox! I think 2009 was when I started. Yep. Yeah, 2009 was when I started, and it was this commercial that ran. You can't see it, but this was the song. Sounds straight out of the fucking club, man. This is And a beat drop as well. I don't know if it's copyrighted, but that just, for me, that speaks peak. But for this guy, my friend, he was younger than me as well. He started in 2011, I think. And for him, he thought this one was so much better.
Own your friends. Be anything, build anything.
I don't know. I'm not showing the video, but you can, like, the song I was talking about. I don't know. That just sounds not as epic as. And back then they had a completely different, like, theme. It was more like, I think it was more for, like, people at least over 14. And now it's just like, hey kids, you wanna play games on your mom's iPad? You wanna get scammed and get give Roblox money? It's just so too like child friendly nowadays. They just changed the entire marketing, I guess, because it's just about children and entertaining them, because they can probably earn more money from them. And that's how a lot of things has. I mentioned that before. It's just every time there's something that actually speaks peak, that is a like that's like aimed to an audience that doesn't usually have a lot of stuff aimed at towards them. The audience of young adults. Then it just suddenly changes to children. Maybe because young adults doesn't have a lot of money compared to children who has their parents' money. And children are pretty pretty bad with their economics. Somebody's gonna fucking take that out of context. He said children are pretty bad with economics. So I mean, that's easier when you're using somebody else's money. Yeah, that's that one. This one should be flat. It's the same with Minecraft. You see that now, it's like focusing on children and making it baby friendly. YouTube too. But then they changed it to YouTube Kids, I think. I remember Cyanide and Happiness Show made like a video of YouTube that was during the period where it's like, if you don't swear within the first few seconds of the video, your video will be targeted towards children or something like that. And if it is so, then you get paid less, and you won't have comments allowed on your videos and some other bullshit. So, Cyanide and Happiness Show, or Exploitism, whatever it's called, they had this clip where they were talking about their Patreon, and YouTube was this prick who was beating them up because they say their platform is now for little babies and they can't have like swear words on their platform. So they're gonna fuck you up if you don't make little baby content. Shit, I gotta recreate this fucking hand again? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna copy paste that. Why didn't I just do that? Oh. Should have done that in the start. From the start. How do I do this? Is it shift dupe? Yes. Sort of. Scale -1. Ah, you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck not? Okay, so it's 4 by 3. So the center should be there. I can rotate it. No. Okay, fine. How do I... There we go. I'm gonna use, for once, I'm actually gonna use the 3D cursor to rotate things. Right? Where is it? Here? 3D cursor. Wow. But maybe scale Y -1. Wow. Look at me being a Blender pro by using the 3D cursor for the first fucking time. I never fucking use that shit. And I shall continue to never ever use that shit again. Because most of the time when you use the 3D, I'm not gonna start moving the 3D cursor all over the place and when it's not there. And if I want things to snap to things, I would just fucking make it snap to the things and not to the 3D cursor. Anyways, let's just no, F1, F2, no, F3, yes. Merge by distance. Got rid of 5 vertices. That seems about right. What? What is my computer's problem then? Do I need to turn on my fan? I literally just added a face and it goes fucking drama queen. My PC is so dramatic. It could be a celebrity in BlockStarPlanet too. I guess BlockStarPlanet 2. Well, 2 with 2 O's. Look at that shit, it's not rendered when I rotate. It's probably because I gave it like, there's a 32 32 samples. Just to make it a little better. Higher quality. Alright, I think that's it for the hoodie. We might want to add the hoodie corners actually for once. What is this block again? It's under here somewhere. It's like one of the first ones. It's this one. Wood. Alright. Now to do that. Oh, shit. To do that, it's actually quite simple. I just added a stream goal. So the color here, we would like to copy that. We'd like to copy that and say RGB input, just to keep the color, and then we would like to Control Shift T, Control T, it's Control T. So is it still streaming or not? Because last time I was informed that it just stopped the stream. It says it's still live. Okay, it is still live now. Okay, it is still live now. But anyway, I take the textures. It's the internet here at the fucking area I'm at. It just cuts off every now and then. Super fucking annoying. View all. I should have it on here already. Here it is. Is this the new one? 2024. I'm not doing anything! You fucking dumbass! Do I check the live stream again? Check the live stream again. It is live, okay. For now. Alright, let me show Chrome. It doesn't show Chrome. What? Oh. Here. So, we have this texture right here. That's the texture we want, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that looks like it. And we copied the text, the color. So we're gonna go to color lookup, and then we're gonna change this to black and white and make the white the color. Like so. And then the texture is not actually filling out the entire thing. We can see that these two are repeated. So that would be, I think that's also these two. Two on each side. I think these are just these. Yes. Wait, is this actually seamless? Kind of look like it. All right. Well, anyway, copy that. I can undo this now just to keep it the whole thing. This is all the textures. Close that. And then save the texture. As graphic. Block textures. What was this thing called? Like tree cut? Wooden cut? I guess. Oh shit, no, oh fuck, I forgot. I don't have to change the color because I'm doing that in here. It would be seamless if it wasn't for the bleeding. No. Let's go back and get the just the pure texture. Just the two less. That means this texture is actually for what is usually like 64 by 64, so this is just 60 by 60. Does anybody know what the English word for this block is? No, I'm gonna go and check. What? 1 XP? Alright, now I'm going to American server. Okay. Ah. What's the beef about you and that guy who chases me? But call me Luna, not Luna. Panda. I'm pretty sure I called them Luna. Or some other stupid name here, and you're welcome for the cheers, man. What? Blue, purple, George. Okay, what is your blocks? No. Oh, he's all grown up now. Okay, so the blocks. Wood carving. Ah, that makes sense. So wait, was there one called? Never mind. I thought it was textures. Here. Textures. So, wood carving. Alright. Usually it doesn't take this long. I just want to make sure that the name is right in case I use it more. So yeah. We have the black and white image now. Ugh. I forgot to unmute my mic. Usually it doesn't take this long, but I just want the thing to be perfect. The name. Alright, so we find the texture. And no, I'm not making the BlockStarPlanet full screen because I just have it running in the background while I built the thing. Because it's not as entertaining. I'm just gonna have this. Or do you prefer if I have this full screen and then have the entire Blender stuff be minimized in the bottom? Also, here's the thing that developers at BlockStarPlanet doesn't understand. You don't want this thing to be linear, because look at, well, currently it looks like this and you can't really see the pixel art. You want it to be closest. Wow, look at that, you get pixels. That is what you want in this scenario. Repeat. Mirror, no. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. Got one right there. But I'm just gonna use UV. And then I'm gonna go into UV. UV editing. And select all of them right here. And then I'm gonna unwrap. Unwrap failed to solve one island. What? I guess maybe because of the hand. to be added. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. I think I can still do this while I unwrap in light map pack. You guys can see this window. Okay. So this window here, you want 0 spacing, 0 margin. Margin is the space between each thing. Usually you would want this if it wasn't because it's pixel art and it is going to be the specific pixel and no blur or anything. Otherwise, you would have blur that would like throw over to the other UVs. Whatever you're doing, make it bigger, lol. I'm fine with watching both. Oh, you want or BlockStarPlanet to be bigger, like a bigger window? I can have it like this, but I feel like it's just covering up a lot of necessary stuff. It's pretty much just meant to be here to show what I am. Well, that I have BlockStarPlanet in the background, and this is the thing I'm making. All right, let's do this one. Hopefully, share texture space. Yes, please. Nice. Okay, so now you have a bunch of these. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, right. That's the half blocks, and you got these things here as well. I don't really care much about those because they don't have this texture. It's these right here, the straps. All right, so you scale this up to 20, and then there we go. Now each square has its texture completely shown like that, and it's just gonna repeat out here as well. I don't know what this is. Maybe one of these small ones like this one, but that would be a corner. Where do I have a surface that's this tiny? Oh, is it that one? It's not that one. What the fuck? Maybe it's an error? No, wait, no. I wish I could just see where that is. Oh, it is this one. Oh, it's just... Ah, okay, so it's just like that, I guess. Although it should be a slope. Or like have an edge right there. Alright, so anyway, that's how you do that. Really simple. Ta-da! But wait, Jacob, this is white. Yes. Glad you noticed. You go into... That's not UV editing. That is in the shading panel. Where, since we just have the black and white thing, we just do what we just did in Pixlr. Which is change the white to be the color that we want. This color that we have right here. How do you do that? You need the color ramp. So this is basically the same thing as we just did in Pixlr. And then we change this one to be that color. However, we can actually do it in multiple ways in Blender. So here is pretty much the exact thing that we did in Pixlr, because you just take the color and put it in there. This is the same thing. The color range is the color ramp. And then you can add more. Here you have more precision over it because you can see what, like, where these things are. So you can locate it specifically at in the middle, 0.5, or over here and over there. In case you want to add something else. In this case, we don't really care. But you see, we can make some of it a different color. Some people also, if you just have the color here, you could also use the color mix function, and then you can. Pretty sure it's like this. It does the same thing. I just want to show because I think it's interesting. Not color. What? this would be multiply, because multiply takes the blacks, and then there's screen, which takes the white, so it adds the whiteness to it, where the multiply adds the blackness to it, because black is considered 0 and white is considered 1. So multiplying with 0 will give you black. Multiplying with smaller numbers, like decimals close to 0, will give you darker values. If I did this right, might have done. Oh yeah, jank that. Put that shit up, because it's fully this thing multiplied with fully this thing. You can put it over more to the color, and you could put it more over to the texture, and that's based on how much it actually multiplies the blackness here. So this is the practically the same thing. See, no fucking difference. Interesting, right? Really cool. Very cool. I don't know why I spent time just showing that this is the exact same thing, but it is, and I don't know. You would use... Some people, they would use this thing, but I just found this thing to be way more, like, I just like it way more. The color ramp just makes more sense, and you're also just gonna have more control over it. Like here, you can also just change it so that maybe you want it to be a different color. Like you can add colors here. You can't do that here. There's only 2 colors. However, I think you're gonna need this thing, not on multiply, but you're gonna need this node at some point if you have something like later on, some textures in BlockStarPlanet, we will get to that actually. You're gonna have, instead of having a black and white texture where the white gets replaced with the color you pick, it has just a transparent background, because the layer just gets put on top of the texture, such as the mouth or the star, or, well, that's pretty much it for this one. The boxes are the same, and that's because obviously when you add things that has colors, you can't just multiply it, because the colors are going to be all messed up, and it's going to be based on, it's only going to be the color, 100% the color you pick, if it's completely white. Which means if you're going to add something that's white, like the star right here, to your texture, well, you don't want that to change color. So that's a separate layer, which is probably the reason why we don't have blocks that can have 2 different colors, because of how the textures are made. Textures are made so that there's a layer you can change color on, and there's a layer that gets added on top. Yeah. However, they could change it. They could just make it different and add an entire new layer, a 3rd layer, that would be secondary colors. But then they gotta change the entire system based off, or just for the sake of 1 block. And that's gonna mean that every single block in the game would have 3 layers then, and one of the layers would just be completely empty, because you won't be able to change 2 colors on that block. But who knows, maybe there's more colors or more blocks where they decide to add another thing you can change color on. Like the layer block in itself, I'm yapping too much, but like the layer block in itself, they could just make that a block you can change color of. So on default it would be black, but then you can change the black colors. Alright, but yeah, we got this thing added now. Looks great, don't you think? It looks just like BlockStarPlanet, and that's what I'm aiming for here. While also giving it more, like, giving it a bit more, what's it called? Giving it more quality. you should be a Blender teacher or something. I have been teaching Blender to some people. I was taught Blender by Minion as well. And I've been using... Oh, now I gotta unwrap these as well. And I've been using some... Like, the Blender community is quite big. There's teachers all over the place. I've been watching a guy, Daniel Craft. He became quite popular for 3D, like making a 3D trophy for Mr. Beast. And now he does more like content, like YouTube videos where he's trying stuff out. Like modding, and also I want to actually, it would be cool making, imagine BlockStarPlanet Lego sets. Not something that would officially be out, but just nice concepts. I like concepts. I'm good at coming up with concepts and ideas, creative stuff. I've been, when I was younger, me and my friend, when we were walking his dog, we just talk about like video games and come up with cool ideas for what could be added in, like, let's say Team Fortress 2 or Plants vs Zombies or all of these things. So I just love that, the creativity of coming up with cool ideas, and I would love to also share them, because I mean nowadays you can put prices on everything, not necessarily prices, but I do think that, you know, I could make content of it, making videos of some ideas I've had, and a lot of people would probably find that entertaining too. Just like the ideas for BlockStarPlanet. This is gonna be the hair. Can I just copy this one? Okay. Hair, and the hair should be brown. I could just pick my own kind of brown, but I could also just color pick it from BlockStarPlanet themselves. But I think I want a more specific color from the character I'm making. It's more of, well, BlockStarPlanet is also very limited to the amount of colors you can have. So I have like a brown, but also less saturated. Let's see. Maybe it's still a bit more colorful. You know what? Let's make it 767. Oh, it changes the situation when I change the value. There we go. Is it the right? I think it looks a bit too much like, I don't know if it's, it just reminds me of a purple. So let's make it more yellow. Making it 2. Surely I can just change this one, right? Yeah. That one doesn't change anything. It just goes around in a circle. I think 0.2. Maybe value a bit higher. And the saturation increases. Okay, then lower. Increase saturation. Maybe too dark. There we go. Alright. That looks about right. Ooh, for the eyes though, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make the whole texture for each individual thing, because you can just take, I can just make one texture for an eye and then just mimic that on the other eye. No, I guess I'm gonna make it on both. We do already have white, so we're just using that as well. So this will be white. And hide. Okay, that doesn't work anyway. Hide and hide. Now hide. And I will have that. Dissolve. Hide and hide. Add that. Unhide and put these together like that. Alright, so now I can dissolve these. And then we add black here, right? Yeah. Just like the real one. For the hair, oh god. Not excited for that. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh. Do I have the star? No, I actually don't have that many textures. So let's go get that as well. The star is a different thing though. So I'm not entirely sure how to add this perfectly. But I just play around with the things until it eventually kind of works out. Let's see. Star. There it is. Now, is that also 60 by 60? It can't be. What? Let's try 64 by 64. Put it right in there. I feel like it's 64 by 64. So we have 2 stars. Which ones am I using? I'm using the sideways one. Okay. Gonna copy that. Gonna paste it and copy this one as well in case I need it later. And what is this block called? It's just star or something? Glare? Yes, star glare. I think that would be what it's translating to. Starburst? Fuck, is it Starburst? Oh, somebody liked my shit. No, wait, they used my shit. Are they making a parkour? Oh my god! Haha! Cool. How the fuck do you even find this? I mean, if you search for heart, that's just not gonna show up in like any of the results. Or, I mean, it's gonna show up, you know, but it's just so far down. No, never mind. No, wait, that's another one I made. Oh, it's actually up here. You didn't have to scroll that far. But it only has 18 uses. This one has way more. Alright, let's go to American server again. Oh, I might have misclicked on enter. No, it's fine, okay. Fine, I will cheer back. Shop, blocks, star. Ooh, it is not. Is it called glare? Damn. I don't know what it would be called then. I don't even own the block on this server. What? It's so common though, I would have to use it at some point, right? Couldn't I just find like most popular blocks? They also use cross a lot. Wait. No. Wait. I feel like I scrolled past it because it would usually be a... Oh, yeah, yeah. Twinkle? It's called fucking Twinkle and it's VIP exclusive. Twinkle. Alright. Twinkle. Twinkle 1. And Twinkle 2. Alright, so I'm gonna add a new one. Paste material. Twinkle. And this one is gonna have a color, mix color. I think I might just put the alpha in the vector. Sorry, I have to take care of some stuff because it's getting really late. How are you gonna do the mouth? Same way. I'm gonna check in here. It's like a note one, isn't it? Hi. Hey. What was it? La. Voice. Was it? No, it was like a tongue. What the fuck? It was a silly one, right? Are you recording? I am streaming. What the fuck? I mean, these are not new at all. It might have been limited edition. Their mouths here. It's the same on the others as well. Only two. Can I be in it? No. Joy? Happy? Silly? Man. I know my screen is not that big, but does anybody see this? This mouth. Is it called naughty? Better not be called fucking naughty. It is a sound block. It's called BlockStar. Voice. It's called BlockStar Voice. What the fuck? Didn't I search for voice? Oh well. BlockStar Voice. Well, we will get to that eventually. So far, we're gonna use the same strategy for that as well. Also check if I have that in here. I do. It's down here, right after all the ones that are named mouth. But of course this one isn't named mouth. No, that would be too easy. That would make too much sense. Can't have that. God forbid. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, so the mouth is actually two textures. The tongue and the mouth. But for the mouth specifically, it doesn't have to be two textures. Maybe I should add the mouth first, just to show you what complication looks like. Actually, this one will be brown. Okay. And for the skin, copy the skin, make a new one, paste the skin, mix color here. So, put that as the here. That's gonna be this one. Assign. Gonna name this one mouth, because it makes more sense to call it that. So, just like we had earlier, we have this color. It also needs ambient occlusion. Shit, does the, do they have that? They have ambient occlusion, right? Yes, because you could put the color into ambient occlusion. Okay. So this one actually goes in here, ambient occlusion. And it's either this one or the other one. We'll just add them both to be this, and then go in there. No, we do the color ramp thing. Color ramp. This color. And then we have a save image as BlockStar voice. BlockStar voice overlay. Again, so this one, Control T, open, but what? Oh, there's block textures in here. I should just add it in here. Well, graphics, not this one. Okay, so currently we have this. That's not right. Ah, much better. UV editing. We haven't edited these things yet. So let's just do that. Oh, perfect. And 6. There we go. Oh shit, no. Shading. Alright. So that's this thing. Then we need another one. We don't really need these. It's just the same thing. I don't remember seeing it. No, it's not new. Don't worry, nothing is new in this game. It's one of those singing blocks where you stand on it and it goes la. But I think this one goes or I don't know. I don't remember using it for other things than block stars. I think it was added in 2022. It's one of the newer blocks that I didn't have, I think that I didn't have access to, because they changed the engine and they changed how things are stored. Okay, then we have a tongue here. This tongue needs to be, as you can see here. Never mind. It looks like this, right? Oh, wait, that's because it goes into the factor right now. The color should go into this one. And then you have the factor that either has that or the other. Here we would like the color to be that. And then ambient occlusion afterwards. But you can see right here, it's just picking either one or the other. We kind of want both at the same time wherever they're visible, but this one is, I think this one has alpha layer. So maybe we can take the alpha and put it in here. Wow, that's the opposite of what we want. So we just switch these around like that. Hopefully the mouth is turned the right way. It's not. Do we fix that? Sounds like a lot of work. We can just change this one. Wait. Scale. Perfect. Although it's probably the UV that's wrong, but hey, whatever. We did it. We added the mouth. That's how we add the mouth. Now we're gonna do the same with the eyes. We have twinkle and eyes. Let's move this one up to the other part of the eyes. And then we pick the color to be brown, but a dark brown. A less saturated version. Like that. Assign. Ooh. Nah, it needs to be a bit more saturated. A bit brighter, maybe. And then this one maybe. Shading. I think here. Actually, maybe it's fine with a bit more. And then the other one. Like that. Alright, so these, we also add a little star onto the texture. So we go Control T, and here we open this glare. Every time I fucking open textures, it just goes to the fucking Blender folder. So I have to go to my image folder, go to my BlockStarPlanet folder, and go to the folders inside of that just to add this one. Linear, closest. And that's not in there. It should be there. And it should be the thing here. Oh, wait, still wrong. What? Okay. No. Oh wait, this is the ambient occlusion. This should be on here, by the way. RGB. It still doesn't work. Mix. The star was there just a minute ago. What the fuck? Oh shit, oops. There. Nothing. Star. There we go. Doesn't it have an outline? No, I guess not. Yeah. There we go. Those looks just like the same color. I think this one should be darker. There we go. And then there's the boxes as well. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and these should be black. These should go out and be part of the hair. Minutes left. Let's save it for now. Hold on. I'd like to finish my daily quests before I continue streaming, because I feel like I'm just gonna forget it and end up not doing it and regret it. Hold on, this will maybe take like 5 minutes. I'll put on some music in the meantime, hold on. Alright, I think that's about it. We need to send 5 more commands. Alright. Alright, let me mute again. I think I should play some music. I hope it's not too loud. I was about to say I can't even fucking hear it. It's because it never started. Slow YouTube. Alright.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. A lot of you rock got disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Ain't no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no.
I should just mirror the hair, but it's not entirely symmetrical. I'm just gonna copy paste it then. I'm gonna add a separate one here.
To tell me you're no good, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
But I ain't right.
rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
I'm thinking I can make this a little simpler.
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand, call
Oh my god, this is getting complicated. Let's just do it like this. This one, right? So one of these are black. One of these is black? I assume that's is. I can't connect these two. Okay, great. Do you have a favorite song? Comes and goes. That's not the name of my favorite song. It's just generally there's just you listen to a song, you get tired of it.
Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yeah, we
Can I just do this? Well, I can. But is it ideal? No, because the face can only... Yeah, it can only turn one direction. So I'm not gonna do that. Could split it up. But no, I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, now I can do that? Oh. Oh. It's taking a lot of my fucking CPU, I think. Is it too loud? I feel like it's a bit loud. Oh no! It's past midnight. I was distracted. Shit.
Turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home,
Alright.
feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon.
Stop it. There you go.
Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking
Let's
away
just do
from
this.
what you knew all along. Mama
dissolve vertices. So all the hair, I want all the hair to be attached to the head and not be attached to any of the clothes. So I'm gonna merge by distance this stuff. That's 4 vertices only. Alright. Usually you don't want vertices to overlap each other like down here. As you can see, when I click this one, I grab the one that's on the hair, and there's one there. So they could just share the same vertice. However, that would mean if I move this one, the shoulder would move as well. Even though I don't plan on moving anything, it's still better topology. It's better like this. It's 3 a.m. for me. It's better like this. It's 3 a.m. for me. Oh, yeah. Because I said it was 2 a.m. or midnight. Well, it's like daily things are done. I mean, I usually stay up for way longer than this. Oh. Shit. Gotta get used to the fucking movement in Blender. I usually stay awake longer, but it's just I just got things to finish before 2 a.m.
We've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone.
I was talking about the music when you said if it's too loud. Oh. Do you not wear headphones? I always wear headphones on my computer. And it's fucked up because my fucking sessions on my computer, like when I have it turned on until I turn it off again, it's like probably like 15 hours, I don't know. My headset almost like dies. It's almost dead by the time I'm done using it. So that's a bit bad about this headset. Could have a better battery. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to recreate this. Like, redo all this again. Hopefully, right? Do you wear headphones? But I do wear headphones, but I don't really like loud noises when it's night, you know? Yeah, I get that. Sometimes also like really early in the morning, or I remember some people talking about playing pool. I think it was like really early in the morning, and it was just each time the balls hit each other, it was just so it was so annoying. Like if you've been listening to that for like 5 hours or something straight, I guess. Some noises just get stuck in your head. Boom! That's pretty cool. Straight like that. Oh, actually. And this should be the middle. Yes. So then I should be able to just take that and scale it by -1 along the 3D cursor. And then it should be snapped into place. Could also do it with one less, and then I'll have to stitch everything. I think I'll just take everything and then merge by distance. That's 5. Your cat falls asleep when you're counting stars. What? Ah, because that's not attached to the shoulder. Makes sense. I will still not attach it to the rest. Although, when I'm rotating it over here, and merge by distance, I'll just crop out the bottom part and then remake that. Or I could separate. Oh wait, this is the copyrighted one. All right. Wait, what? That's not how it goes. Because that's a full block. I think these can touch though. That would make sense. Because the hair is attached to the head and not the shoulder. Or something. I don't even need this thing. Just delete the edge. This one goes there. Alright. Ooh. Is that it? Are we done? With the hair? Did we finish it? Let's leave it at. Let's see. Oh my god. The hair took like as long as the entire other section of the Blockstar combined. The head, the shoulder, the hands, and everything. Oh my god. Oh, and there's still a hole in it. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, let's just go straight up there. At least in Blender you can go all in here. There. And the back. Alright. Seems right. Okay, another thing I like to do, for not a serious reason because it doesn't really matter, but just a nice little thing, is make everything. So when you can each face only face one direction. So I would obviously want this one to face, you know, this way rather than this way, because when you put it into a game engine, it's gonna be see-through from the other side. So that means if you're in here, you're not gonna see any of this. You can see straight through it because you can only see it from one way. It's not like realistic. But yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes they fuck it up in BlockStarPlanet. So you have some things that just doesn't, like, you can see straight through it. On certain legs or a weapon, and sometimes they just delete an entire face, like just get rid of it, like that. But you can see which direction they're facing in Blender. You can show the normals here, but that's too stupid. I don't want to do that. There's the in here face orientation. So all this red stuff is stuff that you can see through. See? You can see it from the other side. However, in Blender it's pretty easy. Well, this one is maybe, I don't know how it's going to calculate that, but you should be able to Alt-N and recalculate outside, Shift-N. There we go. That's actually perfect. So it knows exactly which way I want it to face. The normals. Now, I'm gonna get all of the shit we just made and put it on the other side. Wait, I should be able to just select hair. Ha 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 ha! Then I will delete the stuff that's needed. Are you gonna do the nose, the boxes, I mean? Yes, that's just the texture. But I thought I would grab onto this very difficult thing first. And then save the easy work for later. The easy work is just adding textures and stuff. This whole fucking shit I just made here, that is difficult work. And look, if we grab it, it's only touching that shoulder, but that's because that's part of the body. Actually, maybe not. G, so those are two. Yeah, we can. Shit, what is it? Is it B? Yes. Kinda. See these. Merge at last. Merge at last. Oh. Merge at last. But then it's attached to the shoulder, right? Yes. B. Hide. Hide. B. There we go. Grab. Merge. So we have this one here. Let's move that in front. So we can still see it when we unhide. This one. No, not that one. How about just hide this thing? Seems to be the problem. It's still there! Hide that one. How many do we have here? 3? Yes. So take this one, merge at last, and take that one, merge at last. Yeah, it's way more difficult to separate things than it is to just connect things. Because that was just one vertice I had to be separated from this. So that now when I grab the hair, oh shit, I have to unselect the hair again. Woo! Look at that, wow! It's only attached to the head. Just for fun. I don't really know why I do it. But it's a good thing to do if you model all this, other stuff as well. Genuinely have good typology. Typology is the way that things are made, or the way that things are connected to each other. Alright. And we obviously have these. But other than that, I think we got the whole hair now that we can Shift D, duplicate, right click to not do that, to not move it anywhere, and then scale it on the y-axis -1. But now it's red. That's alright. All of it is red, we can just flip it. And then let's merge it with this hair. Well, not this thing. Is it? I guess here. Yeah, anyway. F3 merge by distance. 37 vertices removed. We're gonna delete a couple of things as well because we copied way too much. some of these things are not meant to be fully blocks. You see all these things in here? We don't need that. That's usually why, that's like, the reason why you can only see faces on one side is to prevent game engines and stuff to rendering these faces twice. So it can save a lot of time by just rendering it once. And same with having faces inside the head. We don't need that. So I'm just getting rid of those. And only having like this triangle here instead of a whole square. Alright. Other than that, it should be straightforward, right? It should just go... Yeah. Should be here. Wow! Wait, is that it? Holy shit! Where'd that take me? 6 hours? I should put her face back. There you go. Now is everything working as it should? Wow! Looks amazing. Finally. Alright, now for the nose. Because we're not fully done, I forgot. The nose is cardboard. I feel like I have that texture. But I don't seem to find it. So we're just gonna do as we have been doing and get the texture. Cardboard should be one of the top ones. Yes, right here next to the kiwi. Now it's a bit confusing because a lot of the textures has different amount of pixels. It's not always... They all have 64 by 64 like space. But some of them, are, many of the blocks, if not majority of the blocks, are not actually using 64 by 64. They're using less. So let's show you guys.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I...
Oh wait, that's the entire screen. Is it?
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame, oh some
I don't even know why I didn't show it, but hey.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
Oh, here.
Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you
That's...
crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to
There's a BlockStarPlanet there as well. Alright, so as you can see, this square right here is 64 by 64. A mistake I made in the beginning was assuming this is just a texture, but it's not. You see, a lot of the textures has repeated pixels out here. This is 2 pixels. Now 3 pixels that are just stretched out, and those are not used.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know
We can definitely remove 2 pixels on each side. But then even here, you will have these pixels, well, these pixels over here, twice, because they're the same, right? Maybe they're not. Let's look in BlockStarPlanet how it looks. Big nose. Alright, so it does go dark on both sides. So I think that is the amount. And that is just one color. It's just the voxel texture. The other one is called voxel light, or voxel texture light.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us.
I'm gonna put it under block textures this time instead. So what is this called? Cardboard. And that is a similar texture to this one, hoodie corner. So let's copy that and add a new texture. Paste it. Call it cardboard nose. Shading. Actually, it would be like close to the skin tone. Let's just copy that one. And change this with there we go. It looks a bit odd, doesn't it? No, it's just meant to be reversed. Just like that. Alright, let me make it a bit more red. That'd be like 1. And situation. Let's see, hold on. Maybe it's too much red. There we go. It's a bit too red. Let's put it over to 18. Okay, 0.2. There we go. Gonna check for any holes, which is nice about having the face orientation on, because you can look from the outside and if there's like a red thing being shown, then you need to, well, like, what do you call it, like lap it up like a tire. All right, and just like that, I think we finished it. Now for the legs. Oh, yay, woo. I want to make the legs, actually. Look at this. This is going to be mind-blowing in BlockStarPlanet. Watch this. Wow, he's adding blocks underneath. What? That's illegal. Could just do upper body. Like that. Where's this? 2? That would be 2. I should just do upper body. Maybe. Should I maybe make it like a render, an animation? I don't know, but I'm done. I'm done. Good night. Done fucking that. I don't feel like starting to make the legs here. So they're allowed to have low gravity without all of us having it. I was so confused, like, where the fuck did they go? I was expecting them to fall back down, but they just didn't. Wow. Oh, damn. Is this prison? Oh, no. It doesn't heal you enough, haha! Oh. Oh, somebody just joined, I think. This map sucks, though. You're just flying around. Ass map. Minecraft. Minecraft Welt. That's is it German or Dutch? I feel like Dutch. In the dragon, the pool, the creeper. Man, it's only missing a helicopter. We got the diamond sword. I think they cropped this dude off. What the fuck? No, wait, I see what's wrong. So arms are 4x4. But the head is supposed to be 8x8. But he did 8x4. I mean, 8x8x4. I don't recall there being like fucking swimming pools in Minecraft, but you know. Maybe you got mods for it. Maybe you saw a clickbaity video. This is unrealistic. Look at the skin tone. That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna listen to more music. Now we wait. So exciting. It should only take like 3 minutes. There we go. my god. What? That doesn't seem right. Because I move really fast, but then slow down. They might actually be moving at higher frame rates than what my computer can render, or my monitor. Ah, fuck you. Why are they doing the, that's the cactus position, and he got the swastika position. What is that, Dutch? Polish? Spanish, of course. Vincular Goda. Now I ate pizza too fast. Got hiccups. Now where did he go? No, I didn't get in the mouth. The person left as well. Oh well. What's that? Today's day snack. But the record is 1 minute. Daily record 3 minutes. World record 1 minute. Probably something to do with the keys. No, I don't fucking see how you do this in 1 minute. Never mind. This definitely has potential. Ladder triple jump. Wow. Now let's see if we can do that in world record time. So I can get it on my ghost capture. Fuck. Fuck do you mean? So close. Well, world record. Oh, never mind. 57. That's definitely possible because what I've been doing had so many mistakes. It's definitely wasted like a 10 seconds. Is there a way to open settings? No? Alright. I didn't even get that thing. I could also just reset as I'm picking up the keys. But since it's 2 keys, I think I might not save any time because I still need to... I don't think I can get both of them. No, actually, I can get 1 key. And then when I get the other one, it should still count. Shit, fuck you. There we go. And that wasn't even like flawless or anything. That was awful. Could definitely do that in 53 if I did it enough times. Oh, pretty difficult from the start, huh? It doesn't get more difficult than that? I probably missed a key. It does get more difficult. Sort of. Oh shit. What? What? I'm almost dead. Oh, that was healing. Shit. Don't make drops like this. You just fucking... What are you doing? Drawing all over the place with a bunch of random shit. Hey, good luck, guys. Oh. Stop standing on it! The fuck is wrong with you? Whew, I was about to fall. Thank goodness I saved myself just in time. What? From what? Why the fuck is he going that far forward? Yeah, don't give me health. Thank you. Why are you walking up on every single fucking thing you see? Why are you keep walking forward? Are you fat? That was not the place to go. Oh, you're trying to trick me. You sucker. What? You ran out of fucking teleporters, so now I have to fucking walk up this thing? Manually? $57. Honestly, with that stupid ass shit at the end, I think there's potential for a shortcut. So I'm surprised nobody have done that. So where is it? It's probably at the second last one, so you don't save that much time. No, it's over there? Wait, what? No, it's that one. Never mind. Ah. It's a good idea. Okay, I'm not sure it's gonna work. When we're on the middle one, dark purple or pink. I guess everything could be that color. This one is pink, not the pink I want. Dark purple. It's never gonna work. Toxic lava there. Actually, I think at the last one it might be faster. World record anyway. Nah, damn. What is that? 2016. Parkour. Alright. XP farming. Cringe. Cringe farming. Let's go with... Do have a quite empty world there. Yeah, I try to make the type of world everybody seems to just make. They just put random shit around. You can actually see right here, Mario has this border, but 4 and 1 doesn't have that border. It has a spawn area instead. Let's see if anybody's gonna join this. Hello, Flurry. You gonna beat me? I'll beat you in BlockStarPlanet as well as Call of Duty Mobile. Oh my god, I predicted that so well though. And yet not well enough. Just slightly off. Ow! Come on, man. Just smack my ass while I'm walking away. Oh my god, I hit that. Oh, you're using the Master Blaster. Even I thought you were still using the same thing that's practically the equivalent. What, you thought the weapon you used before wasn't the same as the Master Blaster just because I'm winning with this? Fuck. Healing? I'm still one shot though. Ooh! Not anymore. Oh my god, what a comeback! From 1 HP. Ooh. I'm not there no more. Oh my god, the speed is not speeding! No! How the fuck did you just instantly kill them? Fuck you mean? I got 5 kills. I got 5. That wasn't tied. How the fuck is that tied when I dominated you? I killed you 3 times. You killed me 1, and then you killed the other guy, and then I killed you, and I killed the other guy too. Nice, I got him. Cause I shot him first, you know. How am I supposed to kill somebody who's teleporting? No, they were not 1 tap. They had 2 taps left. That's why I waited for you. Boom. I got him. Bam! Boom! Destruction! I'm at like triple your points right now. Shit! See, he wasn't on 1 shot earlier. Actually, she might damage more than me. No way, we both have this thing. Ah, fuck. 8 kills. 3 assists. 0 deaths. Do we keep playing this one? You're so fucking delayed. What was that? He dies and then like a second later she shoots. No, you don't. Where's my pet? I need a pet. Two damage. No! Oh my god, Flory just got killed by somebody else. Yeah, you're trying to hide? Fuck off. What? Oh! That damaged a lot. I guess it was because she was on like 80% HP. Wait, did somebody else get him? No, I got him. Okay. No! No! He was shooting! What's going on there? Rocket. Guide mind. Flory didn't even get second. Some noob got second. Okay, I'm leaving. Hopefully they give me a like. What the fuck? Another parkour? Alright. This one, yay! FK farm. This one, no? Nothing's loading, okay, great. Byung. Zoop. Okay. What do you mean, okay? Give it a like. Oh shit. Nope. You can't do that in 5 seconds, the fuck? Oh, wait. Creativity. Alright, let me just get here. Ah, fuck. Can I not do that? No. Oh my god. Unless... no. What the fuck? Man, look at that. 13 seconds. But what if I can get boosted to the right side? This one, maybe. No. Why the fuck are you teleporting? I could go with these, maybe? That way. No, because either way, you're just gonna get thrown that way. Why? Get fucking real. I could do it like this, but then I'm just gonna get fucking banned. Which, come to think about it, that's probably what they did. Well, I got banned anyway? Fuck you mean? Is it a run where I did that? Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, when I move, it's gonna do that. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. A quarter of a second faster, though. How would I do that? Okay, let's try this and just go this way. Nice! Let's go. Problem was, I tried so hard to not touch the boosters when I respawn that I forgot that I could just touch the booster that goes the other way. Alright, let's switch the pet. I think that's it for this stream, though. It's getting quite late. I could maybe check on Spanish servers if anybody real is on there, but I don't think so. Let's check Polish server. I haven't been there this stream. Nope. Oh, did I make a Polish box now too? Oh no. Oh, Candy Song. Mr. Beast! That's not Mr. Beast, it's just the colors. I get it. I get the reference. Pink and blue. Appreciate the XP candies there. It's lacking so much. Kill yourself. Thanks. All I said was nye. Jacob. Hi. Angela is my second account. I know. You told me. That's a really good song, by the way. Not my favorite song, I think, but definitely jam to that one too. Really nice. Okay, alright, because I don't know, did you believe? I don't know who else would try to pretend to be you. I mean, I get it when people say, I'm Jacob767, it's me. I am drinking. I'm gonna give him a bad image. But for you, I don't know. Because you don't accept me or just don't respond. Yeah, I haven't answered it. It's just like, am I gonna fill up my friend lists of all the accounts of my friends? Okay, fine. I just feel like they're gonna give out the account anyway or something stupid. Sell their account. I wonder if their account becomes more worth just for being friends with me. Should I redeem all the XP? 500,000. Okay, it's gonna level me up once. Only once. Man, that's stupid. Anyway, 500,000, 300,000. Let's get my notes. So level 63. Wow, I didn't actually write down 62. But I think I wrote it down actually. Yes, here it is. Wrote it down on Discord because I was on my laptop at the time. So level 62 is camera, gadget, and well, let's just say camera and 1,000 star coins. And level 63. I'm seeing a pattern here. 1,000 star coins, and the gadget is going to be a message gadget. Unless there's anything special. Message gadget and 100 star coins. Most of the XP here is by a cheater. But there's also a couple of people who've just been cheering on me. I just haven't been able to redeem it because I would redeem multiple levels at once. And also gain XP by a cheater. But here it doesn't matter that much because it's one level. Alright. Level 63. Message gadget, 100 star coins. Message gadget, or 1,000, sorry. 1,000 star coins. YouTube canal. Is that his YouTube? What are they talking about? Them having a YouTube channel? You have a channel? Wazavianko. Wow, me too. Do you want my little pass? My little cute dick? Nobody want that. No one want that. My YouTube channel. Oh, you mean Discord? He was talking about a tiny dick though. What the fuck do you mean? My little cute dick. Server Ziacard, BSP and MSP and server Discord has been hotel. Me too. I stream BSP. He's weird. My YouTube channel is Wazovkanko. Do you want to kiss with me? No. Are you... Yes, you little Polish words. Do you have turrets? Oh, it's with the oh, okay. Turrets are kid. I have autism, no Tourette's. Well, it seems more like Tourette's. It's not autism. How old are you, Jacob? I am adult. Old? Okay. Well, for children, anything above 14 would be old for you, wouldn't it? This kid is literally in the chat like, do you want to see dick? Do you wanna kiss me? Wanna make out on bed? Goes in, me very hot. Or some shit. And then they act like, oh well, it's just autism, man. They just have autism. No. Sounds like Tourette's or just attention seeking. Have you been diagnosed with cringe recently? There might be something there. Oh wait, wrong thing. Skins. No idea what they're saying. They're saying a lot of Polish things. 3 years ago. Peak. Oh yeah, I've read this already. $11 years ago. Boop. I am this old. Alright. German. Wow. Look. Nothing. fuck. I fucking forgot to unmute. Nobody on this server has a fucking desk. He's talking about. Except for Jackie. Because they're all noobs. And how the fuck did I die before? I had the desk and then I somehow landed in the water? I feel slower than usual actually right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be really slow. Wow. That's fucked up. No, thank you. Relatively active. This fucking guy. I think I'm gonna end the stream around here. Very cute. Is that a prefab? Yes. Wait, that was my headphones I used. Oops. Roses, disco beer, disco bear. Poto. The fuck does that mean? Potato? You're a potato. I know what to do. No! Haha, that was all part of my plan actually, you see. Unless I should do it on Canadian server. Flurry, look, you're going worldwide. I put it as a world, or let's do this one. Wow! Look, that's me! Look, it's me! You can't see it though, but but hey, I did it. Whatever, who cares? Yay! Let's go to my main account. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Is that me on first? Yay! By 7 likes. Then parkour, mining, fuck that. Blasting, meh. Maybe photographer. Could have done that too. Oh my god, it looks so fucked up here. It's white. Wait, what? That's not VIP? Why is it all the way over here then? And this one too. That's stupid. Well, anyway, thanks for watching. I hope people enjoyed. It was mostly just my Blender project here. And I think I finally finished it. Now I just need to render it and put a background on it. I think it turned out great. But without further ado, I'm gonna end the stream here. Fleur, do you want to play Call of Duty Mobile? Sure. Alright, it's a new day. So yeah, thanks for watching. Look at here's my previous live streams. And here's a video of another Blender project I once did for a competition. It was a long time ago, but hope you check that out, and I'll see you guys next time.